Hey, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? It's your boy. Next, man, I'm back again with another live stream. Now, this is a little different. Well, it's a lot different. This is something new that I'm starting. Okay. And this live stream right here is for the TI community. It's called Be the Change. Okay. All right. Be the Change. All right. This live stream it's important, guys. Actually, I put a video out a couple days ago um, called The Question Mark. Okay. I put that video out. Let me see, what date was it? It was on the 4th. Okay. On the 4th of October, The Question Mark. I asked a serious question, and we're going to get into that very shortly. If you guys are just now tuning in, um, thank you guys for tuning in right now. Badger, what's going on, man? What is going on, my friend? Everybody checking us out right now. Big shout out to the whole TI community, man. I hope everybody's day is blessed. Everybody's day went good. Um, Man, and this is an important video, man. Floyd, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. Um, it's great to see you, man. This video right here, well, actually, this live stream, it's important, man. It's definitely important, man. Yes, sir. We are live. Big shout out to Kev, man. I see you, man. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Man, this is an important live stream, guys. Very important, man. Um, Now, last night, I don't know how many people, before I get into, I'm gonna give a little time, let people come in. How many people last night was I able to join me on that test stream that I did last night, testing 1, 2, 3. Was anybody here? No, I mean that was live last night on the testing 1, 2, 3 when I was out and about, just moving around in the city. Okay, my boy Floyd said I was here. Man, how did you guys enjoy that? Did you guys enjoy that live stream, man? It was, man. 1, 2, 3 was real mellow. It was really cool, man. But 4, 5, 6, man. Oh man, it was kind of crazy, man. And guys, I usually don't, I don't usually do that kind of stuff, man. It was just like spur of the moment, man. But the drunk people drove me and you both insane. Big shout out to you, Floyd. I see you, man. Sarah Bentley, what's up, Sarah? Butterfly, what's going on, Butterfly? How you guys doing, man? I hope you guys are having a great, amazing Saturday, man. A lot of things going on in the world, but man, I just want you guys to know that for you guys who did enjoy that live stream yesterday, man. Cash me out. What's up, Cash? Yo, I listened to some of your music, man. I was feeling it, man. I love your channel, man. Big shout out to Cash Me Out live, man. We live right now. Okay, so guys, I put out a video entitled "The Question Mark." Man, I've been like practically begging people to take a look at it. I don't usually do that, I usually just put a video out and just let it do what it do. People watch it, they watch it. I'm kind of like Richie from Boston. Like, subscribe, but don't. I'm usually like that, but this was really important to me um, because the question mark landed us here, to become the change. And in the question mark, I asked a very important question, guys. I asked a very important question, man. Did anybody see that video that's tuning in right now? Thank you guys for hitting that like up. Did anybody see that video? The question mark. Let's see here. The brother sitting on the bench, like you said, next, he was a little off his rocker. Okay. Those demonic perps are cracking up, seriously. Man, it was some crazy things happening, man. I'm gonna go back to the live stream last night, man. 1, 2, 3 was light, it was real mellow. You know, we had Meeks came out, you know, with some really cool stuff going on. But 456 was, oh my God, it was crazy. It was nuts, man. It was insane. But we'll talk about that later, man. But right now, this video right now is important, guys. It's about you becoming the change. There was a question asked on that video, and let me see here. What would you guys change? You know, what is one thing that you guys would change about the TI community? Okay, that question was asked on the question mark. You know, and I really feel like it's important that um, you know, a question like that, um, you know, deserves answers. You know what I mean? And because you know if we don't change, if we don't change, you know, if we see a problem that is, you know, going on in our community, and there's something that we can do to change it, why not? You know, why not take the time to you know, let everybody's ideas be heard, and why not implement that into the situations that we're going through, into this TI community that we have? You know what I mean? Let's see here. Catch Me Outside said, I don't think I saw it. I've been MIA, but I'll catch up. Big shout out to Cash Man. The Badger says, I saw it. Oh, been messing with my chat here. Butterfly said, yes, I saw it. I see so many targets who are afraid to go out their home comfort zone and make videos. Deliverance from fear of man is so needed. I pray that happens to others. Man, Floyd says, the one with Meeks was a good one. Okay, we're still talking about that. Lynn, what's going on, Lynn? You don't challenge them, they will win. All right, so let's take a look at, I'm gonna take a look at some of the comments people read or people left for me on that video. And I really appreciate everybody tuning in right now, rocking with me live. But extra shout out to everybody who you know, left me a comment on my video. The question mark, okay, guys, I really felt like this really important right now, man. And that question was, let's see here. What is one thing that you would like to change about the targeted individual community? Okay. And I ask for everybody to really think about that. Just please think about that and type that in the comment section, man. And right now, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to read everybody's answer. Everybody who, you know, took the time to, you know what I mean, reply, who watched the video, and we can all become the change, man. We need to become the change, man. So, what is one thing you would like to change about the targeted individual community? And then there were some great answers here, man. There were some really long answers. There were some straight to the punch answers. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, man. God bless every TI. Thank you guys for rocking with me right now, man. Um, but I'm gonna go over these answers right now, man. And if you guys care to chime in right now, you guys definitely can do so. If you guys want to actually call me up right now and join the live stream right now, or if you have something that you want to reiterate about one thing that you would like to change about the TI community. Let's see here. Um, what is my number, man? I don't even know. Um, I forgot my number, man. Anyway. All right, we're gonna get this thing going, guys. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, man. Thank you guys for doing that, rocking with me. I hope everybody's having a good day, man. But let's see here. Um, one thing that you would like to change about the targeted individual community. And matter of fact, I also said on that video, if you guys had any more ideas, if you had more than one idea, go ahead and let it fly, man. All right, man. So the first answer here that I'm looking at right here comes from Trey's Production Mill. Okay, big shout out to him. He left this comment 3 hours ago. Excuse me. Bottom line, if all you want, if all, bottom line, if you all want unity, and one voice to be heard. You have to realize what this is and what it is not. You have to pick through disinformation and hold on to the real information. A lot of videos I've seen put forth as testimonies the individual is on speed, most likely amphetamine or ice. In this reality, this program also runs that drug trade. I know this is due to what transpired in my targeting. No, I was not and still am not. I love all of you and even all of them. The fact remains until we are all on the same page on the outlandish claims, such as marked by birthstones, Masons, Illuminati being the chosen ones, all of that nonsense has to go. We have got historical facts of our intelligence agencies causing disruption and abusing citizens among the populace. The COINTELPRO and MK Ultra are the two main examples that would apply directly to us. I laughed at a lot of stuff I have come across and the impressions they are trying to get me to run with. I will say this, and you best damn believe it. After naming some fronts off, they used to launder money. I could have joined. Only joined, but actually done perp work in politicians and DC lawyers. Man, he really went in. This guy, shout out to him that he wrote like a short story here. You know why I didn't? Because I am a human being. This is the only reason, the only one needed. The higher end perps who spy on politicians, lawyers, cops, etc., they do not dumb things we deal with. You cannot be tolerant to such outlandish reasons that people have chosen to accept. For example, mark that birth, the reason you are targeted is because of your DNA. No, not at all. Do you guys agree with this? You guys hear this right now? Do you guys agree with this guy? Let's see here. You know why I was targeted? Because this is still the same comment, guys. This is still the same comment. You know why I was targeted? Because I was profiled as a person who would easily be provoked into a violent act. Not because I am proposed to violence or have a history of it. No. When the profiling period started in my community, I was battling with a loved one who fell to addiction. Some of the actions I took to keep a dope boy away gave the impression that I was violent by nature. Not the case at all. Those actions were due to love, having an understanding of addictive personality. I learned from my mother's journey about addiction and all the darkness associated with it. The majority of people scratch an addict off completely after having my mother, bro. Okay, so I was asking, the question was, what was one thing that we would like to change about the targeted individual community? And that answer is like going all over the place, talking about a lot of stuff. It sounds like this guy needs to make and it just goes on and on about so much stuff. Trey's production mill, big shout out to you, man. But I'm gonna move on, bro, because what do you guys think about that, man? If you guys want to check out his comment, man, it's like a short story, man. But I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Big shout out to him. Now, the next comment here is Amanda. Big shout out to Amanda from the UK. What is one thing you would like to change about the targeted individual community? And here's what she said. I believe that every one of us has been targeted to keep us distracted from finding out what our calling is to break out of this infinity loop. Once we find out our calling or work out salvation with fear, trembling, and report back to heavenly courts, the government, head of state adversity is so corrupt, having the whole world accept a minority on the wrong timeline and locked into the Antichrist measure of time box. I thank Abba Yah for breaking all TI's privileged individuals out of their fake time and that their time is up in the name and by the blood of Yeshua Hashem. What do you guys think about her her comment? You know, Very interesting, Autumn. Thank you for that comment, man. I think this is very needed, man. I'm gonna go through and actually go over everybody's comment, man. I want to know what you guys think. Um, what is one thing you would like to change about the targeted individual community? Is the question that I asked here. Okay. Tom Horton, his answer is next. Um, I said, what is one thing that you would like to change about the targeted individual community? He says, hey, next, check this out. Uh, from T.I. Shane Gibbs of T.I. TV. This video shows some explicit targeting. It's 4 parts. Okay, so that's definitely not, answering the question here. All right, T.I. Jerry in call said, I'm going to repeat the question before I read these comments. What is one thing you would like to change about the targeted individual community? Okay, we have to become the change, guys. T.I. Jerry says, find a way to find out who is a real TI or not. There has to be a way or question that a perp could not and would not answer. Man, oh man. All right, T.I. Jerry says to find a way out to see who is a real TI or not. There has to be a way or question that a perp could not or would not answer. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. What do you guys think about Ti Jerry's? He wants to find a way to see who is the real TIs and who is not a real TI. Um, let me see here. Realizing that everybody was in a survival game, and I think those targeted are aware that they are really being targeted. All right, let's go on to the next one. Bill Flowers is the next one here. And we got 7 replies on this. Man, Jesus. All right. So, what is one thing that you would like to change about the targeted individual? I mean, it's like a simple question, guys. Simple question. One thing that you would like to change, or more. I said, you can if you have more ideas. What is one thing that you would like to change about the TI community? I'm gonna just shorten that up real quick. Okay. He said, my number one problem with the TI community is my biggest problem in life in general. Everyone is so caught up in trying to prove others wrong and seeming smart, etc., that we forget the objective. The objective is learning and finally arriving at the right conclusion. Doesn't matter how we get there, and all this pride about who got there first, who's right, who's wrong, etc., prevents ourselves and others from learning as quickly as we could. Focus on that truth when you're searching for answers. Regardless, this phenomenon is as well as navigating life in general. Our ego can really get in our own way, and if you look at it objectively, it's extremely pointless to allow that. Wish everyone well. Big shout out to Bill Flowers, man. That was his answer, man. What do you guys think about Bill Flowers' answer, man? Man, what is one thing you would like to change about the TI community, man? And we got 7 replies on that, man. Oh man, let's see here. Dude, okay, Trey Mills Production says, dude, some people, the craziest stuff, you can't get anything going until a unity is formed around the same conclusion. Folks talk, mark that birth, genetics, the chosen one, and so much more back crazy stuff. People believe it and it hurts the rest of us. Well, Trade Mills Production, if you are watching this right now, I don't think none of that stuff is back crazy. Do you guys think that stuff is back crazy? There are people who are marked at birth. There have been bloodlines who have been targeted. Um, I don't believe any of that stuff is crazy, you know. Um, but it's all about the conversation, man. I respect it. And that's just them two going back and forth. If you guys care to chime in on the reply, they just going back and forth 7 times. Okay, big shout out to TI Therapy. Okay, what is one thing that you would like to change about the TI community? TI Therapy, I see you, man. Says break some weird issue they have about staying away from each other. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Man, oh man. Text me who you are. As a real TI, do not answer my texts or harasser. Let me check. Let me see what's going on in the chat room here. I see some stuff going on. I like this though. Break some weird issue they have about staying away from each other. I like that TI therapy. I think that's a good idea to some point. But I know there's some TIs, like not even just TIs. There's just people in general who are really socially awkward, man, and they don't do well around other people, man. But I don't condone, people isolating, man. If we can connect with each other, man, and make it, you know, everybody get to know each other, and I think that would be awesome, man. We can break away from this isolation. It has something to do with that, man. Big shout. Let me see. What's everybody saying, man? Big shout to Kevin. She says, "Hey, brother." Butterfly says, "I never questioned anyone's credibility as a TI until given a real short confirmation that they are not. I know what feels like to not be believed. My whole family thinks I'm nuts, man. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. I go through the same thing. Same thing. Catch me outside. What up, Cash?" She says, "Our trust levels have been damaged." Man, I definitely know, man, but we got to become the change, guys. We got to figure out what can we do to change, to make a change in this TI community. That's what this live stream is about. That's what the question mark was about, man. I was begging you guys. I wanted everybody's feedback, man. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna read everybody's comment right now, and I want to get you guys input on it, man. And we gotta, maybe we can implement these changes, man. Everybody's opinion, even if, I know I'm not gonna agree with everything, but I still feel it's worthy of being discussed, even if I don't, agree with everything. Big shout out to praise to the Most High. There's definitely TIs in Atlanta, man. I know some out there, man. Big shout out to the Badger Report. He says, "I say meet up. What's the worst thing that can happen? They turn out to be a perp. They're gonna perp you harder than your other perps. Do not be afraid. Only believe and take up the shield of faith." That's a fact, man. That is a fact, man. I love it, man. I'm loving it, guys. We need your feedback, guys. We need to come together as a collective. We need to have these conversations, man. We need to get our ideas out there because hashtag TI Lives Matter all day. All day. Hashtag TI Lives Matter, man. All right, let's see, man. Where are we at with this? All right, so Mike, we're gonna get to Mike, man. What is one thing that you would change about the TI community? Mike says, "We are stronger in numbers. Communicate with." Big shout out to Mike, man. He left that comment one day ago, and that is a fact. We are definitely stronger in numbers, man. What do you guys think about Mike's comment? One thing that he would change about the TI community. He says that we are stronger in numbers, man. So that means we should come together, man, and we should, come together. That's what I'm guessing he's saying here. We are stronger in numbers. That's how they get us, they target us, you know. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let's see what we got here. Hey Badger, you see when or any moderators that's on right now, when you see those comments right there, show or hide, like that's on Butterfly, just click on that show, man, because she's definitely got something real to say. Click on that and allow it to come through. Okay, my friend. Hold me down, hold me down. All right, so we're gonna get back to it, man. Big shout out to Mike, man. He says we are stronger in numbers. Communicate with. All right. All righty, dighty. All right, we got people leaving links. Randy Cochran, shout out to him. He says the question is the answer. All right. Big shout out to him. What is one thing that you would change about the TI community? He says the question is the answer, and he dropped some links there if you guys want to check that out. Big shout out to Autumn, wherever my friend Autumn is. She left a great comment. What is one thing that you would change about the TI community, Autumn? Autumn says, continue exposing this crime against humanity. I wish we could have international help for all TIs in need, financial, emotional, information, etc. By creating an organization, small or big, international organization of targeted individuals. She says, there are many channels contributing with information, and maybe we can write a targeted individual survival manual with all ideas, experiences, etc. that can help us, including shielding, emotional responses, financial advice, health management, etc. Thank you very much, and God bless you, man. That was awesome, man. That was awesome, Autumn. Autumn, big shout out to you, man. That was an awesome, man. That was, I gotta read that one more time, man. Autumn, what would you change about the TI community? Continue exposing this crime against humanity. I wish I wish we could have international help for all TIs in need, financial, emotional, information, etc. By creating an organization, small or big, international organization of targeted individuals. There are many channels contributing with information, and maybe we can write a targeted individual survival manual. Wow. With all the ideas, experiences, etc., that can help us, including shielding, emotional responses, financial advice, health management, etc. Thank you very much, and God bless you, man. That was awesome. Autumn, that was awesome. I had to put the smash a heart on that comment, man. What do you guys think about Autumn's answer, man? I think she has some really great ideas. That'll be something that would definitely change the TI community for the good. Man, we got Alex Cash. He replied to her comment, sharing the link. Man, Autumn, that was awesome. It's good to see you, man. Um, let's see here, man. So Julie H, what is one thing that you would like to change about the TI community? She said in the comments here, oh, it says, I would, every TI would be saved through Jesus Christ and be in prayer for each other according to God's will and these fiery trials. What Satan means for harm, God will use for our good. Oh man, that was awesome. That was awesome, Julie. Man, what do you guys think about that, man? As we scroll down, we're gonna go through all of these comments, man. What is one thing that you would change about the TI community? This is Ken Cagle. Okay, he left this comment one day ago, man. We gotta be the change, guys. We have to be the change. Thank you guys for smashing those likes, those thumbs up. Keep those thumbs up coming up. The Badger Report says that was my favorite. True, we are. Cash says we are not all religious. Kev says true that. Floyd says he's laughing over there. All right, I'm gonna get into it. Ken Cagle says expose it. Let people know this is really happening to us. We are belong in a psych ward. That's what he said. That's what he typed here, but I'm guessing he was trying to say we don't belong in a psych ward. Okay. King Cagle says expose it, let people know this is really happening to us. And I'm guessing he was saying we don't belong in a psych ward, but it says we are belong in a psych ward. Okay. Sometimes I know on these smartphones they can be tricky. You try to type things in, but and it want to remix things around for you and type some other stuff. Big shout out to you guys, man. This is the Become the Change, man. This is the Become the Change live stream, man. What we're doing right now. If you're just tuning in, thank you guys. Salute you guys. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hit those thumbs up. Okay, so Implanted in Torture left an amazing comment here. What is one thing that you would change about the TI community? Okay, Implanted in Torture says all TIs need to get on Twitter. What do you guys think about that, man? Do you guys think all TIs need to get on Twitter? Do you think by all TIs getting on Twitter, do you think that would change the TI community? I'm very curious to see what you guys have to say about that. Let's see here. Very curious about that. All right, let's see. There's two replies here on that, and Autumn actually replied to that, and she said, "Implanted and tortured. I created a Twitter account, and the same day my handlers locked it. You know what, Autumn? That same thing happened to me. I got on Twitter, made an account, tried to do something, and next thing you know, I was locked out of it. I didn't really understand it. A lot of people said, you know, hop on Twitter next, make a Twitter page back when we were doing next time. And by the way, next time is coming back, so all you guys who know about the podcast. Big shout out to Meerkat Karate. I see you, Meerkat. TI Task Force, I see you. Yes, here in New Zealand, I can't use an email, mobile, or Facebook. Just this, and unfortunately, I can't upload my own videos. Good if you can because it's needed. Stay safe. All right, all right. All right, we're gonna move on to Laura, my friend targeting an island. What is one thing that you would change about the TI community targeting Ireland says? Making safe houses for us to live in, a safe environment where we can protect each other. I wish every country had them, where we can try to live in peace. What do you guys think about that? Was that an awesome answer or what, guys? Making safe houses for us to live in, a safe environment where we can protect each other. I wish every country had them where we can try to live in peace. Man, that was an awesome answer. I think it was. The Badger Report agreed with her. He said, yes, Laura, that is a great idea. Yeah, it's definitely a great idea. Um, Definitely a great, great idea. Man. Now there's some of these comments on here that just go on and on and on, and I'm just gonna see if I can get to the meat and potatoes of these things, man. Um, yeah, big shout out to Laura, man, targeted in Ireland. We love her channel. We love her. Pray for her every day. Pray for all of you guys. Let's see here. All right, so the next comment here is from Cedar Previa. I think it's Cedar Previa. Um, what is one thing that you would change about the targeted individual community? She says, stop playing cowboys and unicorns. All is one hand. All right. She says, stop playing cowboys and unicorns. Shout out to Cedar. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that could change the TI community if everybody stopped playing cowboys and unicorns? Unite, help each other. Network, network, network. Okay. We are the martyrs to be thrown under the bus. We are the ones the Matrix could not control as background people, cowboy and unicorns. We are being used as experiments, social change, commodity, alchemy. We are raped to death. Whoever your God is saying this is cool, then you have been brainwashed. She leaves a couple YouTube links here, or he. I'm not sure. Sita is a guy or a girl. Um, Man, it just goes in. Let me see here. I'll read a little bit of it. We have been colonized a long time ago. Some play cowboys, some play unicorns, but it's all one hand. Um, we are in a zoo. We all have etheric attachments placed upon us. We are all geniuses, but some get more privileges to act out their part. In order to set human DNA, it can be done via plane or bliss. In order to connect with 4D, water plasma blood is used. Augmented reality, not the synthetic one, can be best achieved when your mind has been spun around a few times in lower cognitive thinking and one is afraid. That's when the ether has access over our mind. Our society is run by thugs with thug thinking as holy. Rape and death cult in order to keep society at arm's length away for usury and exploitation, breeding super soldiers already trauma without e-tech, soon to be digital. Pressure, oppression, repression, rape, death, voodoo, obey, rinse, and repeat. Life is to be lived, not controlled. That's a fact right there. Life is to be lived, not controlled. And humanity is won by continuing to play in the face of certain defeat. Ralph Ellison, Invincible Man. All right. So we got some links and everything. Guys, what do you think about that answer, man? What do you think about that? Big shout out to Cedar Priva. Our next answer comes from my friend Tina. Tina Plackinger, treading on serpents. What is one thing, Tina, that you would change about the TI community? She says, I wish I could give a free copy of my daily devotional book to every suffering TI. Like if somebody bought a bunch of them from the publisher and let me hand them out. Man, that would be awesome, man. That would definitely be awesome, man. We might could get something going where we can do something like that, man. Will definitely change the TI community, man. She's doing her part. Let's see. Big shout out to John Rock. He says, I wish I could stop the program and free all the TIs. Okay. One thing that you would change about the TI community. He says, I wish I could stop the program and free all the TIs. There were two replies here. What is it? Okay, from Autumn. And she said, John Rock, I totally agree with you. Every single day, 8 years from me now. Stay safe and love yourself more and more every day. Man, oh man. All right. Now we're going to get to the Turtle Tribal Nation. What's popping, Turtle? We're going to get to her answer here. What is one thing, Turtle, that you would change about the TI community? Okay. She says, come together, everyone. Love you next. All right, man. I love you too, man. Man, and we had a couple replies to that comment. All right, so let's see here. Big shout out to Sarah Bentley. Sarah Bentley's in the house. Sarah, what is one thing that you would change about the TI community? This is what she said in her comment one day ago. Our distances from one another, and that we're all scattered in different places, cities, and states. She said, hey, next, what up, Sarah? Bless and love you, loved one. All right, big shout out to you, Sarah. Man, one thing that you would like to change about the TI community. One thing that you would change about the TI community. Let's see here. Izzy Prince said, I'd like to hear more about how to catalyze the cultural psychology of empowerment in order to eliminate the diminishing returns of victim mentality. Well, isn't that just hashtag TI Lives Matter? All right, Izzy. Shout out to you, Iz. All right, we're going to get to Denise. All right, Denise Desores. I hope I said that right. Desorial, Desorosa or something. I don't know. Denise, you know who I'm talking to. Denise, you know what I'm talking about, man. All of these, matter of fact, all of these answers are in that, in that video. The question mark, guys. So this has become the change. I'm just gonna go through everybody's answers. You guys feel free at any moment to type it in, type something in. If you guys have any ideas that you want to, talk about becoming the change, you guys want to call me up right now, join the stream. The power is yours, okay, guys? Let me see. 6. Yeah, all right. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going. All right. So Denise says one thing that she would do to change the TI community. She says unite. Okay, guys, what do you think about that? One word, one answer, short, sweet, straight to it. She would unite. All right, that would definitely change the TI community if we all could unite. It definitely would change the TI community. I think it would be awesome if we could. Autumn actually replied to the comment. Big shout out to Autumn, and she said she definitely agreed with that. What do you guys think? Do you think it would change the TI community if we could all unite? We got to figure this out, guys. We got to become the change here, okay, guys? We got to become the change, man. And at any point, if you guys feel like you want to speak up and you got something to say, you want to be heard right now, there's the number. You guys see it, man. All right. So big shout out to Denise. Thank you for that amazing comment, man. All right. So let's see here. We are on to the next one. On to the next one. All right. So Carmelay A, big shout out to Car, man. That's my homie right there. Big shout out to Car. Car, what is one thing you would like to change about the TI community? Car said, more unity, less real TIs trolling other TIs thinking they are fake. We all we are need wait, we are need to stick. Okay, so I'm thinking it was maybe a typo thing right there, probably an autocorrect. We all need to stick together and have each other's backs by not commenting um hateful comments to each other's TI posts or testimonies. Man, that's a fact. Let me go back and read that over. Big shout out to Carmela A. Okay. She said, more unity, less real TIs trolling other TIs thinking they are fake. You know, we all need to stick together and have each other's backs by not commenting hateful comments to other TIs posts or testimonies. That is a fact. What do you guys think about Carmela A's answer, man? I'm definitely feeling that. That would definitely it would help. You know, it would definitely help shift the energy in the TI community, right? If we will all stop, you know, trolling people and saying perpy comments. Um, let's see here, man. All right, so I'm gonna move on. We had some replies here to her comment. Um, let me read some of these replies, man. Shout out to the Badger Report. He says, yes, hurt people hurt people. Okay, like hurt people hurt people. You know what I mean? Big shout out to him. I definitely agree with that. Amanda says she agrees. Shocked when I asked the TI to agree in prayer and all the channel they posted on their channel. When TIs come together in prayer, the power that is released. All right. Man, oh man, Alex Cash coming through with the long replies. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so the greatest ever says, I want to see us all continue to share our truth and remain positive about the future. Okay, that's one thing that the greatest ever would change about the TI community. I want to see us all continue to share our truth and remain positive about the future. Okay, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think these are great answers, man? Do you think that this is something that could actually change the TI community? Because I know a lot of times, you know, when you ask a question, you know, people are so overwhelmed with what they're going through with their situations. You know, they get off track and they start talking about this and that and this and other things, and we want to get right to it, guys, because we got to become the change, guys. We are the TI community, guys. We are the ones going through this thing right now, you know, and we got all kinds of things happening right now, and we need to have these discussions. We need to, you know, get our ideas out there. Everybody's ideas matter, even though we might not agree with everything each other says, or we might not be, you know, one thing that we do have in common is that we are going through this thing, man. And I think it's important that we get our ideas out here. We need to make the change. If we don't make the change, we're gonna let them make the change for us. You know what I mean? All right, excuse me, guys. All right, this next answer comes from my guy. Big shout out to the Badger Report, Badger. All right, Badger, what is one thing you would like to change about the targeted individual community? Badger says, I want to change the false doctrines in the TI community, the false Christian doctrines. Man, and we got 6 replies on that one. Um, Winds of Change said, hey, Badger, you should make a video about this because just saying that statement is not enough. Could also be highly misunderstood. People speak of unity, and perhaps you could address that. If that is even possible, to do your spiritual understanding, I'm curious, wondering what you mean by false Christian doctrines. There are so many division. So many division is the mainstay. Um, I'm not sure. Even among like-minded people who truly know Christ and has been for a very long time, most of it, I think, may be a part of the separation of wheat and tares, especially now. But I have watched this unfold for many years. All right, man, we got some links here Badger responded, I did not get a notification for this comment. And that happens too sometimes, guys, when we are, leaving comments, or when we are posting videos on YouTube, or when certain people are going live, like we don't always get the notifications. I know that I don't always get the notifications for people's comments or responses, or and I think it's very important that if there's any content creators that are very active on YouTube, and all of a sudden you stop getting notifications or whatever, check their that's what I do. Like, I go to their YouTube channel and check it. Sometimes they unsubscribe me, sometimes they turn off the notification bell, and or just go back and check on the comments. I'll have to do that a lot. um I know there were a lot more comments here, but let's see here. I know there were a lot more comments here, but I think some of them are being shadow banned here. But I read these comments, and now I'm gonna put leave it up to you guys. We need to have this discussion right now. You know, what is one thing that we can, one thing that you guys would do, one thing that you would like to change about the TI community? Okay, guys. What is one thing that you guys would like? Now you guys got my full attention right now. I was actually on this device here reading these comments. The Badger Report says, vote Kevin for mayor. All right, we're voting Kevin for mayor. Mayor of the TI community. Oh, he said Kevin for president. All right, big shout out to Kevin, man. Kevin for president. Cash Me Outside says, check out the book, How to Turn a Negro into a Christian, written several years ago. It shows in slavery, religion was beat into us. Man, I would definitely check that out. I'm gonna definitely check that out, Cash. I've never heard of that book before. Man, guys, what is one thing that you guys would like to change about the TI community? You know, um, it would be funny if we had a president for us TI people. I don't know, man. I don't know. That might be pretty cool, man. That might be we would actually have to come together though and form some kind of organization, form some kind of unit, and then where there is a unit, there is a head of the unit, right? Um, Man, Sarah Bentley, man, that's a great idea. She said build a business together. Man, if we could actually do that, man, because you guys know how much money they make after targeting us. Is this a business that these guys are employed, and some of them are, a lot of them are getting paid off of us, are getting paid off of you know, our mishaps. Floyd says next would be a perfect president for us, the TI people. Okay, Floyd, I see you, bro. I see you, man. Um, Man, that would be awesome, Sarah, if we could build a business, man. I just love getting these, I feel like as a people, we have to be the change, man. I see a lot of people in the community pointing fingers at each other, and it's a lot of division in the community. If you guys ask me, that would be the one thing I would change in the targeted individual community. The division. It's either this or it's either that. You know what I mean? Or like, it shouldn't be like that, because one thing about this whole targeted individual program is that people got to understand that everybody's situation is different. Nobody's targeting is the same. Okay. There's people who get targeted from all walks of life. There's Christians who get targeted, there's atheists who get targeted, there's Muslims, there's Buddhists, there's all religions, races. So it's not just one thing. It's not this or that. You know what I mean? And if people could just see that, like, um, people could just understand that, this thing comes in so many different layers. If people could just have that understanding, like, I think that it would really change a lot. Um, another idea that I have, as far as one thing that I would like to change about the TI community is, I wish, not even I wish, the thing that I would change is the fear that, if everybody could just, snap out of the fear and realize that it's only, the only thing to fear is fear itself. You know what I mean? And to choose love and hope and not fear. And I know it's hard to do that. I know when people are going through this thing, and when we're out and about and we're just, the fear got us. Me and Badger was talking about this the other day, about when, people are living in fear, like when you are so scared. And it's happened to me. Like, I went through it. I don't want anybody to, take it like I feel like I'm better than anybody. No, because I'm not. But when you living in fear, sometimes things appear to be one way and it's really not like that. Fear, false evidence appearing real. Okay, fear. Um, things could appear to be a certain way and it's not like that at all. If people could step out in love and faith and live their life, man, and come out of that imprisonment of fear, man, things would be so awesome. For them, for each individual. It sucks, man. I've been there. I've been through it, man. I've been that guy who, was afraid to come outside, and that's why I show people now. That's why I show people, like, I'm not scared. I'm not afraid, and I just encourage everyone to, be done with the fear. And if you are afraid of anything, just pray and give it to God, man, and and believe that he'll take it from you, man. And to the people who don't, have that faith or don't have that belief, um, it's something that you got to let go on the inside. You just got to let it go, man, and choose a better emotion. Another thing that I would change about the TI community is, um, we don't really support each other like that. You don't really see too many people who support each other. Like, we got 17 people in here right now, and we got 6 thumbs up, and I appreciate all the 6 thumbs up, but, we got a lot of TIs who put a lot of work in with their channels, and, we don't hardly get this support that we need from other TIs. um, we don't get people watching the videos, commenting on them, or, smashing the thumbs up. We got to raise those algorithms, and I'll be the first to say it. That would definitely help. It would bring upon a change to help us. The real channels, the real TI channels who are out here, talk about each other. Like Butterfly, she does that a lot. I love Butterfly. She talks about what's going on in other people's, videos, and I love her for that, man. And man, my boy Kev, man, he goes hard, and that's the thing, that when I'm live, I love to tell everybody, man, about what everybody's doing. Like, we all need to support each other. We all need to uplift each other. If somebody's going through something, we need to be there for them. If we can help financially with, if somebody is hurting or on the streets or anything like that, if you can help financially, do it. If you can do it, like, be the change. Like, somebody might really need that, do it. Like, I know if I could do it, I'm doing it. I'm working to get myself in a position where I can be the change. I'm working towards it every day. um Man, you guys got some awesome ideas, man. Man, and if somebody is lonely, like, if somebody is going through things, man, and you guys are like, I think that communication is the key. Somebody left a comment on there earlier, and they said that, everybody being sketched out and accusing each other of being perps and things like that. um Let me see here. Butterfly says, challenge themselves. It gets easier once you step out. That's a fact, Butterfly. Yes, it definitely gets easier once you step out every day. You know what I mean? Like, once you unplug from that and stop focusing on, oh, they're doing, oh, purple over here, and you just, you can just go and live your life, man. And it's amazing, regardless of what they throw at you, man. Big shout out to Sarah Bentley. She said, let's raise money to buy a mansion to live in, a mansion, I'm guessing, to live in, a house together. Well, um, Sarah, that would be interesting, man. That would definitely be interesting, man. Man, if I had some money, I'm working on it, man. What do you guys think about Sarah's idea, man? We raise a money to buy a mansion, man. Let's see here. Let's see here. Don't assume. All right, all right. All right. Lynn Rom says we need to organize groups and different parts. We need to organize. That's a fact, man. They got this organized stalking. You know how they got everything organized. We step outside, the neighbor come outside at the same time. Somebody starting their car, somebody beeping the horn. They so organized on us that I think that would definitely change the TI community, man, if we got organized. Um, let's see here. Definitely. Cash Me Outside. Big shout out to Cash, man. She said, yeah, great idea. But for some reason, the real world show pops into my head. Yeah, this is a show where we pick 5 strangers to live in the house. True story. Oh, man. Let's see here. Man, I want to hear you guys' ideas, man. Like this, we got to be the change, guys. We can do this. Like, we can do this, man. I just think that these conversations are needed, man. If anybody felt like they want to add to this conversation, man, I need everybody's ideas. And not only do we discuss these ideas, but we can implement them and actually change things that's wrong, or implement things that are wrong about the TI community, man. And my thing is this, man. There is a lot of disinformation agents in the TI community who are spreading a lot of disinformation and causing a lot of ruckus. And you know, when I see that stuff, I just try to you know, that's one thing I would change about the TI community, man. That stuff would just disappear if I could just snap my fingers. All that, hoopla and nonsense would just disappear because we don't need that. We don't need TIs perping other TIs and spreading disinformation and saying things and, just getting people all like wound up. And man, big shout out to Butterfly. She says, I wish I could win the lottery and buy a big house for all of you. Man, oh man. Definitely, definitely, man. Um, I wish, But I think about what we can do, because we can, I think one thing I would change about the TI community is to get people to realize what power that they truly hold on the inside. They put us in these really compromising positions where, for a moment we can't do certain things for a moment, but we can keep things pushing and we can work towards, you know, because I believe that, the more we stay in that vibration of can't, then that's what we attract and that's what we will see is things that we can't do. But I know for a fact, and it's a reason why they target us the way they do and the way they beat us down and the way they keep us at a low vibration and the way that they we are treated like crap and talked about and ran through the mill. Like it's because we can, and we can do so much if we can just, set our mind to something and really, do it, man, and really focus on what we can do. Like what can we do, guys, to change, to make a change in this TI community, guys. And we can be that change. Big shout out to TI Task Force. It says, I'll be back to the chat later, but I'm still listening. Next commentary is pretty darn good. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I feel like these conversations need to be had, and everybody that's here right now, you guys are blessed. Izzy Prince says, next, how do you differentiate the fake news? And that is, man, that is a great question, man. Well, me personally, I know when I hear people dismissing certain situations that I've been through, things that I've saw with my own eyes, things that I've experienced, and they're out here saying, "Oh, there's no such thing as this or that or such and such." You know what I mean? The things that I know for a fact, things that I've actually went through, I know it's fake news. You know what I mean? Because I've seen it. I've experienced these things for my own, you know, from my own experience. I've actually seen it. And I know it's fake at that point. I know these people are just throwing disinformation around, and I wish that would come to an end. But I don't want to wish. I just want to think of things that we can do. Think of things that we can bring change about. The TI community, because we can. You know. I don't mean to sound like Barack Obama or nothing, but yes, we can. Okay, yes, we can. We can be the change. And I'm just interested in what everybody has to say or think, what everybody thinks about this situation, man. Um, Guys, what is the one thing you would like to change about the targeted individual community, the TI community? You need to get, Butterfly says, you need to get land out away from the grid near a natural water source and where you can grow your own food. There's going to come a day where things are going to be a lot worse. Why are they doing? Oh yeah, man, this is definitely man, we're definitely approaching some troubling times. Butterfly, I definitely see that happening too. And well, who's to say? We don't know when that day will come. Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? I don't know. Um, Let me see. Kevin Meredith says, we'll find out that the perps won't want to do that work. And so we will labor in the profession of the TI cause. It's too easy. Brandy Cochran, YouTube. Yes, we can. Okay. Yes, we can. Thank you. Oh, whoa. I ain't even gonna say that. Randy Cochran. Okay. Thank you, man. I didn't know what that was, man, but I know now. Thank you, bro. The Badger Report says, Kevin, you have a winner's mentality, man. Kevin is awesome, man. Guys, if you are on this live stream right now, man, if you guys are not subscribed to Kevin Meredith's channel, centralway.com, man, I don't know what you're doing, man. Stop what you're doing right now and subscribe to his channel right now, okay? My boy is out here, man. He's dropping so many jewels, man. I remember one day I was just on his channel for like 2 or 3 hours watching those videos. It's awesome. You know what I mean? And I love what that brother's doing with his channel, man. Straight up and down. My homie Cash too. Cash, man. She got an amazing channel, man. Y'all check her channel out too. It's awesome, man. I love it. All right, man. So, guys, what can we do, man? We got to become the change. We got to come up with some answers before we get off of this live stream right now, man. We got to come up with some answers, man. I need answers right now because this live stream right now is all about becoming the change, guys. The power is yours, man. The power is yours. Sarah Bentley says 5 or 10,000 down payment, and we live there. We can pay our monthly mortgage together. All who's paying rent name goes on the deed. Okay, Sarah, I see you. Okay, Sarah, excuse me. I'm just curious, Sarah. Where would you think would be the best place for this project you are putting into the atmosphere right now? This idea, Cash me out. She said, build your own. That's a great idea too, man. Let's see here. The Badger Report says, Sarah, that would not be wise in my opinion, putting everyone's name on the deed. Man, oh man. Do you guys think that, we could all get along? You think everybody would get along and gel together? Like we do in these chat rooms. You guys think that would be um a good deal? Because I've met some people, man, and I've gelled well with them, and I felt some other situations that didn't really work too good for me. Let me see here. Randy Cochran says 17 verses to Stairway to Heaven. Oh man, Randy Cochran, man, what are we doing? What are we doing, Randy? What are we doing, Randy? Oh man. Yeah, big shout out to Meerkat. He says I'm pretty chill. I know that, for the most part, is everybody in here isolated, you know? Is everybody in here going through the isolation like me? Because I know for a fact, I'm like, that's one thing that I would change about this TI community. I would definitely do away with the isolation. It would definitely lesser whatever effects that they are hitting us with right now. And I would just encourage people. This is something that we can do right now. Like we can connect with each other. We can not be afraid to answer the phone when people call, or not be afraid to give your phone number out or exchange emails. Collaborate on tracks, right, Cash? I see you. Collaborate on the track, Cash. We're gonna do that too, Cash. But everybody, when people are going through, yes, all right, you see me, Cash. But I'm working on my album now, man. We're going, yes. But that's one thing that we can do now to change the TI community, man. We can people are isolated, man. I wake up and I am alone, okay? I am alone, you know. I go to bed and I'm alone, like I walk these streets and I'm alone. And big shout out to everybody who was yesterday. If y'all saw my testing stream yesterday, whether it was 1, 2, 3 or 4, 5, 6, man, I was just outside, man, and I was just moving around, man. And I like to show people that you can get out and get some fresh air, regardless of what's happening. You can talk to people. Try to do what you can to defeat this isolation. But who better to communicate with other TIs who understand, what's going on? I mean, for a lot of the times, I know I see people when I'm out and about, and they want to talk and they want to, but I know at the end of the day, like, well, I don't know if those people are targeted or not, but I know that us being isolated helps, whatever is happening there, like, also, the isolation to me, it's been my whole life. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely been my whole life, and with this isolation thing for me, and it's really starting to take a toll on me now. You know what I mean? So, oh, look what we got. We got Jeremiah Cohen back on the stream again. Jeremiah, look at, man. I see you, man. I see you, man. He said, but do they? What is he talking about? What are you talking about, Jeremiah? He said, but do they? All right, let's see here. Floyd S says, just took my train of thought, man. Let's select you next to collect the building funds. Oh, I would love that. Yes, just send them on over, man. Send them on over. Just send me some. Does everyone who calls themselves a TI knows what is happening? I would post emphatic no. Jeremiah, see, this is what you got to understand, my guy. I'm glad you're here, man. Everybody is not going through the same thing, bro. And you can't just be out here telling people what's happening to them. Speak your truth, bro. Tell people what you go through. Talk about your truth. You know what I mean? Talk about how you used to do whatever it is that, but you can't be out here telling people what's happening to them. You know, I can't tell anybody else on here what's not happening to them. You know, just like you can't tell me nothing about my experience, bro. You know what I mean? And that's what's revving people up and getting people all like crazy. Not at all, bro. Like, I'm cool. I just need you to understand that. I need you to get that. You know what I mean? I'm good. Glad to see you joining the stream, man. It's cool, man. But you can't be out here just telling people, oh, this is not happening to you, or this and that, because you don't know, bro. You don't know nobody out here. You don't know, or you might know Simon or whoever those other people are that they go through whatever they go through. But, you know, people's situations, everybody's situation is different, man. And you just can't be out here telling people what they going through and what's not happening and what's real for them and what's not real for them, bro. Straight up. Like, I mean, you're gonna do what you want to do regardless, but you know, that's just how I feel about this situation, man. Yours is spiritual, bro. Yours is 100% spiritual. And my thing is this, it is spiritual. You're right. It is. It is spiritual. Let me take that back. But it's also spilled into this physical realm right here, my guy. Okay? It's really happening on this planet and there's things happening, you know? So if yours is just straight up spiritual, you leave it there, bro. Say yours is straight spiritual. You can't tell me what mine is. You can, but you sound absolutely retarded trying to. Definitely. Yeah. You're right, Lee. You're right, man. You're definitely right, man. We're getting off track, man. But we got to have that conversation, Jeremiah. Straight up. Oh, is it? But it's technology. There's technology involved, bro. I know you hate to hear that, man, but yes, there's technology involved. All right, my friend. But yeah, man, we gotta be we gotta be the change, man. Guys, can we, while we have Jeremiah Cohen on the stream right now, Jeremiah, do you have any ideas of how we can, you know, change? Is it something that you know, if there's one thing, Jeremiah, that you could change about the TI community, what would that be, my friend? What would it be? I'm curious. I'm definitely curious. Let's see. Randy Cochran says, but witchcraft is biblical. Man, he says witchcraft is biblical. The Badger Report, the power of the name of Jesus has all power over technology. Yes. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Butterfly says, and all he is here to do is distract. So I am going to ignore this. Shout out to Butterfly. Butterfly, I see you, man. This is awesome, man. I love it, man. I think we need to have the conversation. I think it's all about having the conversation, man. It's all about us coming together. And I understand, you know, like everybody's not going to agree on everything. You know, they have some people just come out to, you know, do exactly what you said, B. But I think it's all about having the conversation, man. Cashman Outside says, church people also practice witchcraft daily. What do you think an evangelist says? Big shout out to Cash. Jeremiah says, step one, recognize Satan and his messengers stalk you, period, point blank. Okay, Jeremiah, I see you, bro. Lynn Brown says, old news. Butterfly says, we all need to pray harder. That's what it is. That definitely, you know what, Butterfly? That's the best answer I've seen all day. You definitely need to pray harder, man. That could definitely cause a change in the TI community today. Cash says, I feel bad for those brainwashed by fake religion. It's really sad. I see you, Cash. I see you. Lynn Ram says, let's unite in prayer. This is awesome, man. what I would say is smash those thumbs up. Don't forget to smash those thumbs up. You too, Jeremiah, smash that thumbs up, bro. Let's see here. Sarah Bentley says we must decide on what city and state to dwell in this mention. Man, she is really serious. Macaulay Walker, Macaulay Walker. He said Jesus can be in any realm. Big shout out to you, Macaulay. Um, Jeremiah Cohen says banding together with others who are likely themselves controlled by the enemy is not exactly a winning idea in my book. Okay, Jeremiah, I see you, man. This is getting very interesting, man. Thank you guys for coming up, pulling up. We definitely need to have these conversations, man. We definitely need to do this. We need to have the conversations, man. Amanda, big shout out to you. Good morning, next and privileged individuals. Actually, it's 10:03 here where I'm at, Amanda. Um, let's see here. Floyd F says there is no North Pole. Cash says there isn't less targeted city. Says Amanda. Yeah, big shout out to Amanda. Meerkat coming with the scriptures. Matthew 5:9. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called sons of God. Okay. All right, man. Blessed are the ones who smash that thumbs up, that smash that like button too. Let's hear. Jeremiah says, actually, it's weird to me when so many want to be together when most TIs have trouble leaving their home. Man, I see a lot of TIs don't even have homes, Jeremiah. Like, you got to realize, Jeremiah, everybody's situation is different, man. Everybody, you know, situation is different, man. But it's definitely a spiritual attack, man. It's definitely a spiritual attack, and people are definitely getting targeted by Satan's minions, or you know what I mean? It's definitely happening like that. Sarah Bentley says, because there's definitely no godly, people that's out here doing it, but there's some people who, act like they are holier than thou, and they're still, they still work for their enemy. They out here talking crazy to people and doing crazy stuff. Luke 2334, what's going on? A great way to spend a Saturday night. Hats off, man. Luke 2334. Yo, she has an amazing YouTube channel, guys. Just like I was saying earlier, man, we all need to support each other, and everybody has a voice in this thing. And my homie Christian is definitely using her voice, man. She has an amazing channel. I'll definitely recommend that. Check her channel out, man. Subscribe. Macaulay Walker says it's going on multiple levels. Man, God bless everybody for coming out. Don't forget, smash that thumbs up, man. Smash it, man. Stop lurking, man. Smash it for every TI, man. Hashtag TI Lives Matter. Yeah, man. So what we're doing here, man, we're thinking of a way that we can become the change, man. Like it's so much Discord, there's so much disinformation, like it's so much, this is like this, no, it's like that, it's like that, blah, 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 you know what I mean? People just, it's no communication like that, actually. I think that when people come with these narratives that just cause division amongst the TI community, like when we pitting people together, what is that? It's a tactic used by the enemy. It's called divide and conquer, people. It's called divide and conquer. I think one thing that I would change about the TI community is, I said a lot of things, and I want people right now, if you're just now tuning in, by the way, I love you guys. God bless every TI, man. If you're tuning in just now, thank you, by the way. Thank you for smashing that thumbs up. And feel free to type in right now. If there's one thing that you can change about the TI community, one thing that we can change right now, one thing that we can, I get a lot of things that we wish we can do, but one thing that we can change right now about the TI community to move forward in a positive, in a positive, direction, you know, not tearing people apart, not telling people what they're going through, and not throwing disinformation around, and not being. What's one thing that you guys would change, man? Let's see here, man. Jeremiah Cohen says, nope. Luke says, so-called, he says, Satan runs the world, brainwashed us growing up. We ask the wrong questions. He wants us gone. Go to Jesus. That's a fact, Jeremiah. That's a fact. Go to Jesus, man. I would definitely agree with you on that. Randy Cochran says, given dominion is how it's written. Sarah Bentley says, we can do things in groups. That's a fact, Sarah. We can definitely do it. Strength in numbers, man. It's strength in numbers. Kev, my boy Kevin Meredith says, Luke 23:34, no rain. Saw the clouds over on your side the other day. Man, that's that Cali talk. Y'all on that Cali swag over there, man. Getting that good Cali swag, man. Luke 23, Kev sent a dude to you who wanted private messages. Felix. The Badger. My answer. Big shout out to the Badger Report, man. I see you, bro. My answer was I would like to change false Christian doctrines in the TI community. Me too, bro. Me too. I would definitely like to, man. And you know, we can definitely do that. You know, like this is something that we can do. Um, you know, all of these things that we're saying, like all of these things that can really possibly happen, I think um is very important, man, that we have these conversations, man. Um Luke 23:34 says, read more Bible, everyone. Read more Bible. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Read more Bible. Okay. Big shout out to Luke 23:34. I see you, Luke. All righty, Dottie. Christian is out here. TI Task Force back in the building. I see you. Electronics are the demons. The old timers didn't call these scaring mirrors. What was that? Scaring mirrors that were addicted zombies to who filled with BLBK goo. Evil antimatter. All right. Cash me outside. I'll check you later next. I can't do the brainwash. SHI. I feel you, Cash. I see you, man. Much love, though. Holler at me, though, Cash. We gotta, we gotta do that, man. Holler at me, man. Hit me up, man. All right. We definitely gotta do it, man. Man, it's just I think this is really important, man. Thank you for joining us, man. And we need to have these conversations, man. And we definitely do. What can we do? What can we do? I think we can encourage each other to be brave, right? To not be afraid, And if you see somebody slipping, reach for them. If somebody needs some help, help them. Don't kick people when they're down. Um, I think that this divide and conquer thing is real. Not only it's in everything. Not only is it in the TI community, it's in everything. It's in politics, it's in sports, it's in everything. Everybody is turning against each other, man. And the enemy is using that. He's using that with us. It's like the TI and the perps. And like now it's the technology TIs and the super spiritual T. And everybody's just turning against each other, man. And it doesn't make any sense to me. Big shout out to the Wisdom Cafe. Lisa J, I see you. One of the first things we need to do is drop the targeted individual label. Words are powerful and carry energies. Ooh, Lisa. What do you guys think about that, man? What do you guys think about Lisa J's comment? Do you guys think we need to drop the targeted individual label? Do you think that could bring about change in the community? Thank you so much for that comment, Lisa J. I'm so happy to see you. Happy you're joining us today. Amanda says, be ourselves and not be afraid to tell the truth. That's a fact, Amanda. That would definitely bring about some change to the community. TI Task Force Essential. I thought that your video post looked like home. Some small world and freaking. All right, we got him. Have to meet up. I'm in Morongo, brother. Okay. Let's see here. Macaulay Walker, he said to catch the funny stuff. Come to Jesus, pray to him. He won't help you, can't stop it. He won't help you. What are you talking about? Jeremiah, who won't help you, man? You know Jesus is going to help always. Um, let's see here. The Wisdom Cafe, big shout out to her. Sarah Bentley says we can daily read the Bible together and have family discussions. That's a great idea, Sarah. That is a great idea. I think that would definitely do some change. Badger Report says, yes, Jeremiah, good quote. I quoted that verse in the live stream I did with that. Okay. Yeah, definitely, man. We did an amazing podcast, Badger. And the podcast is coming back, guys. I want you guys to know the podcast will be back very soon. Okay. Very soon. Um, let's see here. Sarah Bentley. Hey, next, since everyone can hear you, kindly lead us in prayers. Oh, definitely, man. Well, I'll definitely do that before we get off of here, man. I think we need to come up with some answers, man, because we this live stream is about becoming the change. Okay, we need answers, guys. I think we need less division, man. Like you know, I know naturally, everybody is not gonna agree on you know, everything. That's definitely not gonna happen. But one thing that we can agree on is the certain experiences we go through, and that some people can't even agree on that. Like because everybody's situation is different. And everybody is so steadfast. I think that some people are so what's the word I'm looking for, man? Oh man, like so surefire, like they know, like like everybody like don't know everything. Like people like you, like it's one thing to speak your experience and to speak your truth and lead by example, but it's another thing like to be out telling people this is what's happening to you, or this is not happening to you, or it's no, you know what I mean? Like that is like, man, that just fires people up, man, and people are just so stubborn, man. They think they know everything, and that's one thing that we have to diminish with this program. They put things in place, and people go through different things on purpose so that we can have these differences and can point the fingers and say, hey, well, this you're not going through. I never went through that. That's not happening. This is not happening. You know what I mean? Like, just doesn't like. I don't know, man. I hate to see that, man. I think people need to be more understanding and to what people are going through and to actually have ears to hear. You know what I mean? And let's see here. Let's get back to the comments here. Um, track says, what track are we? Hello, Lisa. Nobody said the enemy just disappears. When you roll with Jesus, you stop complaining and start rejoicing. You just fight. Jeremiah says, well, let's discuss the Bible then, because it's not the authority, not you, next, nor I. Lynn says, we are supposed to be coming up with stuff to help TIs. Oh, one thing that I see in the TI community that I would like to change. I mean, like, if this was a Bible study, we'd be discussing the Bible here. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm more than open. I love the Bible. I read the Bible. I believe in the Bible, but I don't do Bible study. Like, I maybe I need to, I mean, I read my Bible, I do that myself, but I think that a lot of TIs, like this is me personally, like, because I watch a lot of videos. People title their videos gang stalking, right? Or targeted individuals. And then the video be about something else. They don't talk about nothing that have to do with targeted individuals. Or they spend that whole video like downplaying and telling people, oh, this is not happening or that. I think that needs to stop. I think people need to cut that out. You know what I mean? Like if you want to have Bible study, have Bible study. Why do people need to feel the need to stick targeted individuals in their video and then don't say anything about it or don't want to talk about it or don't want to even share their testimony or talk about what's happening or spend the whole video basically talking about something else. You know what I mean? Like I think people, if we could stick to what we're talking about, actually stick to it. If you want to do a Bible study, do Bible study. I'm all for it. Like but title your video Bible study or whatever it is. Like, why do people need to feel the need to say gang stalking in their titles or targeted individuals and then just don't even talk about it? Like, that throws me off. I don't understand why people do that. Let's get back to the comments though, guys. Man, we got to come up with some solutions. Man, can we be the change, guys? Can we be the change here? Um, we need to be the change. We need to come up with some solutions. Wait, the answers are in the Bible though. That's a fact. That's a fact, Christian. The answers are definitely in the Bible. Jeremiah Cohen says he loves Jesus, but the Bible isn't connected, not relevant. Ha ha ha. Well, you know what, Jeremiah? I don't think anything's funny right now, bro. And I do love Jesus. I do. I believe. And one thing is one thing. Like, if I'm talking about something, right? I'm talking about that. I'm having Bible study. I'm having Bible study, right? I don't profess to be a preacher, a pastor, or none of that. You know, I'm not coming on here acting like I'm either of those things because I'm not. But I love Jesus, and I don't have to prove it to you or anybody else for the matter. I know what's in my heart at the end of the day. You know, shout out to you. Um, let's see here. Next, I know you love Jesus. I have talked to you on the phone several times. No questions about that. That is a fact. All right, all right. TI Task Force, yes, next. If Essential lives in the Palm Desert, I'm like 35, 45 minutes. High desert, okay. Jeremiah Cohen. So how are they disconnected? Autumn, Luke 23:34. I agree with you. Okay, Jeremiah Cohen. You do, but the Bible isn't connected to this experience. That's a bizarre statement. Floyd S says, hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Floyd. We got some great guests in the building today. This is awesome. Sarah Bentley says, I feel connected. Love of everyone here on the live stream. Next, this train is connectedness is very awesome. Big shout out to you, Sarah. Lover of truth. Exactly. Essential way to your task. I am in the Palm Desert. Wisdom Cafe, Sarah Bentley. Hi. The Badger Report. Blessed are ye when men shall revile you and persecute you and shall say all manner of evil against you, falsely for Jesus' sake. Big shout out to the Badger Report. I see you, Badger. Meerkat, Badger. All right. Rejoice and be exceedingly glad, for great is your reward in heaven. Jeremiah says, the Bible is not only relevant, but the only answer in this is Jesus Christ. Satan, the physical world, was a lie of sorts. Satan's demons hate you. All right, man. I think we get that, Jeremiah. We all get that, bro. We understand who Satan is and what his purpose here is, man. Butterfly says, Badger, that is the truth. One day we will see that it has all been for a divine purpose. Jeremiah Cohen says, the occult has many in this community posing as a TI. I have seen it constantly. Yeah, me too, man. I have definitely seen it constantly, man. A lot of people posing, but you know, God bless them. You know, like I don't even have time to focus on people posing or whatever they're doing. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, they're posing, and I don't, you know, God bless them. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna focus on them or nothing. You know, the moment they cross the line with me and come at me some type of way, then that's when I'll address it. But I don't feel like, posers are gonna be posers. Like people are gonna spread disinformation. People are gonna do things. That's what they do. They come on here to try to cover things up. They don't want people to know, that the government is involved in this crap that's going on right now, and that the government is satanic. While we're on the subject of that satanic crap, and um, me personally, I don't like to focus on that. That's not who I do it for. I don't do it for the people who are posing. I don't even like to mix in with those type of people. I mean, if they come on and they have something to say, cool, man, God bless them. I always say God bless them. But the people who are posing, they're gonna, time will reveal who they are. At the end of the day, I'm still going through what I'm going through. and all the real TIs are going through what they're going through, and this is a real thing, right? This is a real thing that happens in real life, and who am I to tell anybody what is not happening to them, or what is what, you know what I mean? Like, no one person knows 100% about this targeting. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you know. I don't care how much Bible you read. I don't care none of that. You know what I mean? There's not one person who knows what, or can pinpoint what anybody is going through. Not nobody but the Most High. You know, not anybody that. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, those people posing, like, I'm not gonna waste my time trying to, um, put people on blast or call people out and do all of this stuff. It's just a waste of time. People are isolated. People are afraid. People are hurt. People are broken. People are going through things. People are homeless. People have no family. Like, people like me. You know what I mean? There's people all over the world. I mean, I'd rather, you know, that's who I do it for. I don't do it for the posers. I don't do it for them. And I think that we as a collective, we need to come up with some ideas. We need to come up with something. We need to become the change here. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be playing the point the finger game and this and that and you're this and such and such. And I'm not trying to pit people against each other. That at the end of the day, that's a work of the enemy, and sometimes the enemy sends his minions to come throwing scriptures around and come saying all this crazy crap, that doesn't make any sense, to just piss people off and put people in discord. And you know what I mean? At the end of the day, there's so many layers to this program. There's so many layers to what's happening to people. Not no one person can come and tell me what is happening to me without them even sitting, not no, without even them meeting me. And it's just so much of that going on right now. Like, people need to be Christ-like. They just throwing this Jesus Christ around, but there's nothing Christ-like about them. Nothing. They're laughing at people. They're treating people like crap. They're throwing people under the bus, taking sneak shots at people and treating people like crap. Like that. There's nothing Christ-like about that to me. You know what I mean? And that's another thing that I would change about this TI community. Like, people just treat each other like crap. Let's treat each other like crap in the name of Jesus, right? That works, right? Right. That works, right? No, Jesus did not move like that. These Jesus Christ, like, let's really be like Jesus Christ, if you're really gonna come with that Jesus Christ, and really, really live it, like, really have the love of Christ in your heart, bro, and not be treating people like they beneath you, bro. You know, you know, real talk, man. Let's see here. See, look at this, Jeremiah. But you don't believe in Christ's power, sir. If you're talking to me, bro, you're not gonna tell me what I believe in, bro. You don't know me, first of all. You don't know what I believe in, bro. So you're not gonna see that. That's something about you, bro. You just can't be coming on and telling people what they believe. You can't come and tell me what I'm going through. You can't tell anybody nothing about their experience. Tell your story. Share your experience. You're not gonna tell me what I believe, bro. Straight up. That's like no. Like, you're not a prophet, bro. Like, you can't just tell me what I believe, bro. Straight up. Like, that just don't make any sense to me. It doesn't. Not at all. And that don't work, man. You want to be so, like, if you're gonna really be Christ-like, have the love of Christ in your heart, man. And think about how you talk to people. Think about how you treat people, bro. Think about that, man. You can't just be out here telling people what they believe and all this crap, man. I don't want to hear that, man. I really don't. Okay, here we say, I heard you tonight say you love Jesus, but the Bible isn't connected to the TI channel. Did I say that, guys? Did I say the Bible isn't connected to the TI channel? I did not say that, bro. Don't be twisting my words around, man. That's why, you know what? I can't wait to have a conversation with you, man. And it better stay at a conversation, because I heard you talk to some people real crazy, bro. You ain't gonna be talking to me like that, bro. Straight up. It's not gonna happen. You boys better settle down. This is about support and um, love. Keep your egos. You know what? You know what, Christian? I killed my ego a long time ago. I'm not the one coming on. I don't, tell people what their experience is, what they believe, what is this, what is that, twisting things. I don't do that. Anybody who knows me, like anybody who I've ever had the pleasure of speaking to, they know that. I think it's cool to share your experience, share your story, share your testimony. What I did say is that, you know, people title their videos gang stalking, targeting individuals, and then they don't talk about it in the video. You know what I mean? Like they just spend the whole video talking about something else or what happened at work or trash talking other TIs or throwing people under the bus and in the name of Jesus, right? Like in the name of Jesus. What I said was, if I'm gonna title my video targeting individuals, that's what I'm going to talk about. I'm going to talk about gang stalking. That's whatever my video title is, that's what I talk about. If I'm going to do Bible study, I'm going to do Bible study. Have Bible study, do Bible study. I don't see any gang stalking Bible study churches or no, you know what I mean? Like, do Bible study, study the Bible if that's what you want to do. Title your videos that, title your live streams Bible study and leave it there. Look and read the scriptures and do that. That's what I said, and it's documented. Like you guys can rewind it back and hear what I said. I just don't choose to intertwine the two. You know what I mean? And I love Jesus wholeheartedly, man. I can say that every time in my videos, but I am not a pastor. I'm not a preacher, and I'm not gonna come on here fronting like I am, But what I do want to come on here is, have a positive effect on people and, you know, um, lead people to Christ. You know what I mean? But you're not gonna do that, telling people what they're going through and what they believe and just treating people like crap. Like that's not cool. Like it's really not. That's not who I am. And big shout out to everybody tuning in right now. This is lit. We are so lit right now. We are super lit right now. So we need to become the change, guys. That's where I'm going with this. That's where I started this stream, and we're gonna end it on that. We got to come up with some solutions, man. What can we do to bring about change in the TI community? I would love to see that. Um, let's see here. Um, let's see what people are saying here. Jeremiah is still going. He said, "No, I'm not here because I'm tired of people lying about what this is. People keep dying because they don't know what's happening." Aaron, Alexis, Myra May. Oh man, you know what, man? My take on that. Nobody's lying, bro. Like you, like you don't know what they went through, Jeremiah Cohen. You don't know. Like you have not been hit with V2K. You don't know anything about that, bro. Like those dudes wasn't lying. Like who are you to say those dudes were lying, bro? See, that's what I'm talking about. That arrogance with you, bro. Like it's just like unfathomed. Like it's crazy for you to even bring up those men. Though those dudes are no longer here with us. Like you don't know what those dudes went through. Like you gonna say those dudes were lying. Like you are out of your wig, bro. And that is so disrespectful for you to even be mentioning those dudes. You don't even know what they went through. You never had V2K in your life, bro. Like, I don't even know, bro, like about your story, bro. Like, why would you even bring that up, bro? Like, if you're a real TI, bro, you would even say anything about those two. I have no clue for you, bro. Like, I went through it, bro, and that's not a lie. I went through V2K. I've had it happen to me. I've heard it. That is not a lie, bro. That is not a lie. It's no narrative, bro. Like they went through that. They went through what they went through before I even knew what was happening to me. And it's not a narrative, bro. Like this is really happening, bro. People are really getting hit with V2K, whether you refuse to believe it or not. Like that happens. They have real, like the technology that they are beaming people with, putting voices in people's heads. That's not a narrative, bro. That's not a narrative, bro. and he's so thick skulled, bro. You don't even see that, bro. You don't even take the time to realize it. You know, who do you work for, bro? Like, who do you work for, man? Like, I'm tired of lies. People are suffering. I'm tired of it too, bro. I'm tired of it too. And it's not my narrative. Like, this just happened to me. Like, I didn't write this, narrative. You know what I mean? This is crazy. He said, "You mean demons?" Man, TI Task Force. Let's get it on. Speak for your own mind. Your own. Don't hurl accusations for knowing that they produce fight. Scripture I can't recall, but next is rightfully state when truths for rights. It's a fact. He said, "You mean demons?" I went through B2K for months. It's horrible. I went through it too, man. I went through it for years, man. Things happen to me and I know it's real, So when we have people come on just talking crazy and saying stupid things like that, you know, and talking about Aaron Alexis and Myron May, those dudes went through some things. You don't know what those dudes went through, man. You don't know what they went through. Like this, it's crazy how you can even come out your mouth and say something stupid like that, bro. Retarded. Let's see here, butterfly, for crying out loud. This is exactly how I feel when I'm gang stalked and you are persecuting next for no reason. No, I welcome it. I actually welcome it, man. Like, I mean, like we can have the conversation right now, bro. Like, I'll put my number right here, bro. Like, you can call in. I'm all about the conversation, man. Anybody can hit that line right now. We can make that conversation happen, man. Straight up. I would add you right now, Jeremiah, but I can't on this right now. But if you got something to say, man, we can make it happen right now, bro. All right. I'm all about the conversation. Yes, I think most people on here, especially real TIs, know this is physical as well. It definitely is. It definitely is. Um, Prove that it's 100% spiritual, Jeremiah. I am arguing that people have free will to choose what they do. The Bible says that we will give account for every word we speak. I like how he said it's my narrative. Like he said, it's my narrative. That was cool, man. I love to talk next. How do I join the live chat? Well, this right here. This is not Google Hangouts. They actually hacked my Google Hangouts. What they you think it's hacked with the demon spirits, huh? The demon spirits hacked my Google Hangouts, Jeremiah. What do you think about that? But no, my Hangouts is hacked, man. So um what I really want to do with Jeremiah, I really want to have a conversation. Like we got to do a podcast, bro. Like me and you, we got to stream it live where they can see both of us. But I just put my number in there, man. If you want to call up, man, if anybody got some answers, like I just, I love connecting with people. I know I'm not gonna always agree with everybody. Everybody's not gonna always agree, but what people can learn from me is that we need to have these conversations. Like we need to talk about it. You know what I mean? Even if people don't always agree on everything. I don't oppose to the conversation. We can always learn from each other, and we need to have that conversation. Um, let's see here. This is everyone coming together. That's a fact, Christian. That's a fact. Um, Debate is okay. Friction is for population. You know what? I don't even. You know what, Christian? I hear you, man, about the debate thing, but it's not like this is not like the Democratic, the like a Republican Party. It's not like nothing like that. I feel like a conversation. Like I don't even care to debate. Because it's like you can debate with somebody to say water is wet. And they debate with me about how it's dry, and it just doesn't make any sense. I just think conversation is like very much needed, in communication with no conversation. What is it? It's just one person spewing this and another person spewing that. But I don't think that there's any magicians in this targeting thing, Jeremiah. He says, let's see here. Magicians can cause wonders. I think it's a lot deeper than that. my friend. A lot deeper than that. Butterfly says, I disagree, Luke, because I have not sensed good things about at least one of the people on this stream, not mentioning names, but it's just not of God. Big shout out to Butterfly, man. We getting to it, man. This is lit. We lit right now. Let's see here. Badger says the reality of witchcraft does not prove that people are being controlled to do things they don't choose to do. We all have free will. That's a fact, man. Satan entered Judas, but he knew what he was doing. Jeremiah says, oh no, it's deep as your Bible, brother. Okay, okay. Floyd says, I hope we are all cool now. Jeremiah Collins says, wake up. Lynn Ram says, that's not the point. We are trying to get a mission here, not debate whether it's spiritual or physical. I mean, I love it, man. I love the conversation, man. This is lit, man. What's wrong with people? Oh, man, that's a good question, Jeremiah. That's a great question, man. A formal discussion on particular public meeting, legislative assembly, which is opposing arguments are put forward. Okay, Christian, I see you. Massive GPS Fusion Center, Street Theater today for me. Same time, interest, exit, they're evil, demonic looking, perps, mind control, Christian, man. I know how it is, bro. I know how it is. Kevin Meredith says, have not I commended thee. Oh, Joshua 1:9 coming with the scriptures. Okay. Have not I commended thee. Be strong and of good courage. Be not afraid, neither know dismay. For the Lord thy God is with thee, with whoever thou jest. Okay. Lynn Rom, stir it up. Stir it up. Stirring it up. Butterfly says they are being gang stalked. What's wrong with them? That's right, man. People are going through a lot, man. Like people are going through so much. Some people more than others. And I think some people just think they got it all. Like they just know the answer for everything, man. They just know what's happening. They can tell me what I believe, what I don't believe, what's happening. Oh man. Actually, you know what? This whole, live stream, we as a collective, I know some people are not gonna agree on everything, but one thing we can do is we can all be the change, okay? Um, all of us, each and every one of us that is really truly targeted and really going through this thing, we can be the change. We can come together as a collective, come up with ideas, and we can actually make these changes happen. You know what I mean? My boy Badger is always on point. Shout out to the Badger Report, man. Let's see here. Jeremiah Cohen says, Badger, because I'm not going to get distracted by you. What valid point Satan entered Jesus? Peter was sifted by Satan. Job was tried. Book of Daniel. This is all about faith. How is that not clear? Lover of truth. I'm still wanting Jeremiah to tell me if such a thing was all completely spiritual. Okay. Oh, it's heating up. Badger is heating up. It's heating up. Okay, let's see. Butterfly said next. Everyone wants to tell everyone else how to believe and what to do. At the end of the day, you got to do what God commands you to do. That works for me, not man's opinion. That is a fact. Oh, man, Butterfly, that was awesome, man. We all have our own, journey. We all have our own mission here on this planet. And that's a fact. Let me see here. Okay. Let's see. Let's get back to the chat here, man. We gotta become the change here, man. Man, 23 people, 9 likes, man. Thank you. Those 9 people who smashed those thumbs up, man. Y'all really my peoples, man. I don't know about the other. Let me see here. Badger Report. Did you not read my comment at all, Jeremiah? Let me say it again. Judas knew what he did, and that's why he hung himself. Luke, we going in. Is this like the Bible battle or something? Like, This is like the battle of the Bible, battle of the scriptures. Man, should I change the title of the stream? Battle of the scriptures, man. Let's see here. What are we saying here, man? Let's see here. Luke's coming with the scriptures. Let's hear Proverbs 27:17. As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. Jeremiah, well, Nazi Germany was. The truth is that the Bible is entirely spiritual. That's the Bible. Yes, the Bible. Okay. All right. Luke 23:34 says, Amen, butterfly. Yeah, that's a fact, man. Divert, 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 man. This is lovely, man. I'm enjoying this, man. But before we leave this stream tonight, after the battle of the scriptures is played out, we need to become the change, man. Like we need to come up with some ideas here, guys, and we need to implement that so we can bring about some change, man, to the TI community that's here. Until we deeply start recognizing one another as family, as blood, we will never have nothing truly in common. The Bible says a friend is better than a brother. Wow. Okay, Floyd said that's a fact. Luke 23 says here next. 23:10. Okay, Christian, I love you too, by the way, man. I do. I love you, man. Let's see, TI Task Force. Let's see, the one book everyone should put. Oh, whoa, we going hard. Let's see here. The one book everyone should put in and not let out until they get comprehend the meaning of dictionary and the meaning of words. Define component true definition. Yep. Government is very corrupt and their time is up. Satan is already judged. I know a lot of people don't know that. Well, people should know this, but it's all satanic, man. Who do you think is ushering in that new world order? Who do you think is behind that? Who do you think is behind that RFD chip, the marketer beast? Who do you think is behind that, guys? The same people that is behind our targeting. Like, we know where the source is. We know who the source is. Like, I don't even know why this is a debate. Like, I know who it is. Like, a lot of other people know who it is too, right? Who the source is, but we see who goes out to cover up. Oh no, this isn't this. The government isn't doing this and such and such. You know what I mean? The government is satanic. Okay, tell me it's not. It definitely is, and they want control over our mind, soul, and our body. Oh man, Luke 23:34. Hit me up, Luke. Hit me up. I sent you a message on the YouTube Messenger, man. I have some things I want to talk to you about, man. Let's see here. I'm in cool. Autumn, where are you? Jeremiah Collins says, okay, believe in Jesus. Rejoice and preach the word 100%. Preach the word. Well, you know what, Jeremiah? I'm not a preacher, man. So, I'm going to leave that to the preachers. I'm going to let the preachers preach the word, but I believe in it wholeheartedly, man. I'm not going to profess to be something I'm not, man. Let's see here. He said, make that your focus. Luke 20. She said, I'm shy. Man, you got some amazing videos though, man. Look, I'll be watching, man. I'll be watching everybody's videos, man. Let's see here. Gotta go with Jeremiah on that one. What do you say? So if it's satanic and spiritual, you believe in Jesus, you should be preaching about God nonstop on these videos. That's the entire point. Jeremiah, look, this is what I'm saying, bro. You should do that. If that's what you want to do, okay? If God called you to preach, then you should preach, bro. You shouldn't be telling me what I should be doing about nothing, bro. Don't nobody tell me what I should be doing, bro. Word, I don't mess with you like that, bro. You're not gonna be telling me what I should be doing because I could tell you what you should be doing, but I'm not even gonna do that, bro. Like, I'm not. Luke says you have the gift of gab next. Oh man, that's what you call it, the gift of gab. Well, thank you, Luke, and you're beautiful, man. You're beautiful, and you make great videos too, man. God calls you to preach too literally, man. So I'm just reminding you of that because you say I don't say it, bro. Like I love Jesus. That's a fact, man. And spread the gospel to all the nations. Okay, I see you, bro. I see you, man. I get it, man. I get it, man. That's gonna be the change, man. You know, that's gonna be the change that we, implement on this, with the TI community. I see you, bro. Luke is right. Let's see here. Funny but sad. I'm just reminding you. I love you guys, man. What Jeremiah says it true. You are called to preach. That's what I meant about your gift. Man, you guys are just telling me, right? I am called to preach, right? So that means everybody is called to preach, right? Is that what that means? Are y'all telling me like is everybody called to preach? Is that what you guys are telling me? No. Everybody is not a preacher. I'm sorry, man. Everybody is not a preacher. Some are called to preach. Some are. I think if I was called to preach, I think I would be preaching, and I think that's what I would be doing. I'll be a preacher. I love you guys though, man. I appreciate, I appreciate your feedback, man. I would love to talk to you guys about this. I would love to have the conversation. Let's see here. The Badger says, I can't really disagree with Jeremiah on a great commission. Go forth and make disciples of nations. Butterfly says, I'm so glad Jesus loves me. He loves me unconditionally. That's a fact. Me too, Butterfly. Me too. I'm so glad. I am so glad. This is like, let's see here. This is awesome, man. The Bible tells you to spread the gospel. Yes, I was deceived at one time, but I corrected that. Let's see here. So he says, you can't spread the Bible if it's changing you. Only have it's in your heart for the heart to love Jesus Christ. I think if people are like, you know, but next does preach, he's equipped. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Kristen. Oh man, she said next does preach. I mean, I tell my story. I I'm not gonna put it out here on this live stream, but I'm working on some things, man. I know what my gift is. I know the Lord has called me to do, and I have a gift that the Lord has blessed me with, and I'm utilizing that gift. I mean, if you guys see preacher, that's fine, but I know who I am in my heart. I know what the Lord has blessed me. My gifts are my spiritual gifts and my gifts on this plane, and I'm still praying every day to, come into fruition with, because we don't always know everything. Like some people just think they know everything, right? I know that's definitely not the case here. That's why we're having this discussion right now, and so we can be the change in the community that we need. Okay, we need to see change in this community, man. And a preacher has to be married to a woman, Jeremiah. Oh man, but you need to preach the word, brother. That true, Floyd. Where do you get the idea? This is lit, man. This is so lit. Lover of truth says we have to pray to the Lord to show us what our role is going to be in this whole thing. We will play different parts. He is using us and showing us this something, or maybe I think that people need to like tone it down a little bit and pipe it down. Like I think people need to um, be a little bit more Christ-like. I think some people are so holier than now when they just go over the top. They're like quoting scriptures with everything. I'm about to make a cup of coffee. Well, in first chapter Corinthians, there's a scripture about coffee, and like, come on, bro. Like, I think people get way too over the top with it, and there is disinformation being spread, on account of using God's word, and I'm not okay with that. I'm not here to tell people, like somebody said somebody said, um, somebody said that they were shy, oh, you need to such and such. And so I'm not here to like tell people, what they should do, what's happening to them, what's not happening to them. And I think people really need to study, if they so like Christ, Jesus Christ, which I get that, I get it, I get it 100%, but be more Christ-like, don't be out here like, talking to people like, like the crazy and like spreading disinformation and like throwing people under the bus and doing all of this crazy stuff. That's not, to me, that's not Christ-like. That's not Christ-like at all to me. Like I don't, and look at Jeremiah, mocking scripture. Like nobody said, I didn't even name any scripture. I just said people just go over the top with it, too over the top with it. You know what I mean? Like, and if you're going to be Christ-like and represent Jesus Christ, bro, like be more Christ-like. Like that's what I would say. You know what I mean? Like think about how you talk to people and the slanderous things that you say and the stupid things you say, bro. Like you thick skull, bro. Like, and you really need to just tone it down a little bit. That's my opinion, man. Like, just like you say, I need to preach, and I'm a preacher. You're telling me who I am. Like you really don't know me. That y'all don't know me. I'm definitely not a preacher. I think if I was a preacher, I would have been preaching. Like I would have been preacher. I know who I am. I know what spiritual gifts I have, and and it's all good. At the end of the day, it's all good. Um, I'm not gonna tell anybody like, this is what you need to be doing, and this is that, and that and this. Nah, that just don't work for me, man. Like, doesn't. Luke 23 says it's normal for others to identify others' gifts. Okay, I hear you, man. I hear you. Meerkat has some questions. We have questions. They have questions for Jeremiah, man. Let's see here, man. Answer you about why Christ fulfilled his sinful mission to die for our sins. Yes, he did. It was prophesied. It was prophesied. Are you Jesus? Meerkat, am I? I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening right now. Let's see here. Butterfly says, you are a child of God next. Yes, I am. That is, yes. COG. COG. Child of God, man. Wisdom Cafe with Lisa J says the back and forth with Jeremiah Cohen has become this. Right. It really has. I mean, the real subject is getting lost. Solutions are what's needed here. That's a fact. Man, we are the change. We are the solution, Lisa. That's how I feel. Like we are the change, like it's happening to us. These things are happening to us. I'm not gonna come on here and say, oh, such and such, these are lies and throw TIs under the bus who, was hit with V2K and all of that, man. People have to understand, like that's a real thing. Like that has happened to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's happened to a lot of TIs, and you just need to be a little bit more humble, man. And when you're dealing with this, man, and understand that, everybody's situation is different, and it's definitely me. If you ask me, it's definitely a spiritual attack, right, Lisa? It's definitely a spiritual attack, man. And I don't knock, what anybody. If you feel, God has called you to move in a certain direction, cool, man. Do it. Do what you got to do. But God doesn't call to treat other people like crap and be slandering people and like it's like none of that in the Bible. Like I've never read any of that in the Bible. God doesn't do that. Like you want to like represent Jesus Christ, like really represent Jesus Christ, like be Christ-like. All right, like really do that. Like let's start there. Before you start quoting all the scripture and everything. Like, let's see here, man. Butterfly says, I agree, Lisa. We talk a lot. We talk about a lot that is just our experience that is more than nothing on my behalf. It helps me. TI therapy solutions will come when we unite and actually move toward the government. Jeremiah says, no, I'm going to do what God puts in my heart. I feel you, bro. You got to do what God puts in your heart, man. Do it. Let's see here. TI Therapy says, it's a government funded program. Jeremiah Cohen says, I haven't treated you like crap. Anyone who watches this video will see your honesty, hostility towards me for sure. Wow. Okay, guys, do you guys feel like I had hostility towards anybody here? No, but I would definitely speak my truth, man. I like how you try to, you're a master of manipulation, Jeremiah. I swear you are, man. We see through you, bro. Like we do. We all do, but your time is coming, my friend. Let's see. Meerkat Karate says, okay, Jeremiah, you're the expert. That's a fact, man. That's a fact, man. Master manipulator. Jeremiah Cohen says, I am just trying to tell people what this is. Oh, okay. Tell people what you go through. I keep telling you that, bro. You can't tell people what is happening to them, bro. Like you are not like, oh my God, like you don't have psychic abilities, bro. And I can tell from what you say that you're not fully equipped with what is happening. You don't know what people go through, or maybe you do know. Like maybe you just put in place to tell people, oh, that's just lies. It's just demon spirits and just all this crap. Like you just did it a little while ago, man. Like talking about Myron May and Aaron Alexis, man. Like talking about it's my narrative. Like I don't even know, man. Like I'm not being gang stalked today. I might be. I don't think you ever got gang stalked, Jeremiah. That's just my opinion. I'm gonna just tell you straight up. I don't think you got gang stalked. I don't even think you went through this, bro. Like you're definitely fighting a spiritual battle. I'll give you that. Like, how do you feel? How do you feel about that? You're definitely in a spiritual battle, but I don't think you're a TI, bro. I don't think you're a real targeted individual. How you feel about that? How you feel about it, man? Straight up. All right. Butterfly says religious people crucified Jesus due to the letter of the law. Knowing the Bible means nothing, even demons. Ooh, man, we got some comments here. Let's see here. TI Therapy says, the comments is going so fast. No, next, you're a good dude, and it's obvious you're genuine. No, none of us know fully, and to claim we do is ignorant. If they're brethren, up, keep going. Next, you're exposing yourself. I'm exposing myself. Cool, man. If that's what you want to call it, man. Cool, man. I'm just telling my story and I'm sharing my opinion, bro. So if you want to call that exposing myself, cool, man. Let's see, Jeremiah, a real brother has someone who does not judge someone else. They correct themselves in the heart. No, you know what? I would just be straight up with you, bro. I would tell you how I feel, man. I'm not gonna water it down for you or nobody. Let's see here. The Badger Report says, Jeremiah, you are stirring up dissension among the brethren, and you are in the wrong. He's good at that, man. That's what he does, man. He is good at that, man. People don't see that. Well, people do see that. They know, like, that's what he does. Let's see here. Butterfly says, if you have been gang stalked, you have empathy for others. That's a fact. And being a soldier of Christ, that is a fact. Okay, Luke coming with the scriptures, Christian coming. Let's see here. Let the word of Christ richly dwell within you, with all wisdom, teaching and admonishing one another with psalms and hymns and spiritual songs, singing with thankfulness in your hearts to God. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's see here. Butterfly, yes. Jeremiah Cohen says, I don't care what you think about me. Actually, trying to help you, but you believe in Jesus, that it's satanic, but technology is more powerful. See, look at this. Guys, you see this? This is what I'm talking about. He said, I'm exposing myself. He's telling me what I believe. He's telling me I believe that technology is more powerful than. If you guys can find that, if you can find anywhere on my channel where I say technology is more powerful than Jesus, I will erase my channel and I will never post again on YouTube. That's how I know. I've never said anything like that. Like, you are a manipulator, bro. You like twisting things around and getting things mixed up, bro. I've never said anything like that, and I will never confess that any technology is stronger than God. But I do, I do confess that it exists. Like, there are some people who said didn't, or try to downplay it like that's not really happening, and I will say that it exists because it's definitely happened to me. um Jeremiah, I never said technology is more powerful. Don't put words in my mouth. Yeah, nobody, Badger never said nothing like that. I never said nothing like that. So this is great, though. I'm loving this right now. We lit right now. Let's see. No, you are a good family friend next. Thank you, Floyd, man. You are too, man. You guys are really awesome, man. All of you guys. They're like attacking my comments right now. I think he's talking about me, Badger. He's talking about me. Master manipulators is, oh, you said it's stronger than, more powerful than G. I've never said that, bro. You find that clip where I said that, man. I have never said that, bro. Let's see here. Thank you, Luke. With false teachers, we are to rebuke them and boot them. Oh, oh, you hear that? Listen to this, Badger. Oh man, Jeremiah says, false teachers, we are to rebuke them and boot them. That was a great quote, Jeremiah. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for sharing. This has been, man, this has been an awesome stream, man. I didn't think we were gonna go this long, but it's consistent. I love it. All right, Floyd S. Jeremiah, you are judging. Romans 14 says, we must not judge, and you are denying that there. Man, my comments is going up, man. Jeez, help me, Lord. Man, that's a freaking expert. They're lighting up the sirens on me right now. Okay, Jeremiah, you are judging. Romans 14 says we must not judge, and you are denying that there for you deny God. Man, this is turning, man, this is great. You see what you do, Jeremiah? You just have a great effect on the community, man. People love you, man. It seems like he's just trying to distract you from mentioning technology. Seems like as long as we think it is 100% spiritual, the people doing this can keep doing it without any heat. You know what? That was an amazing comment there, man. Jeremiah says, well, that's all you ever talk about. The bulk of your output is that, not real battle God versus Satan. Jeremiah, you don't even watch my stuff. Like, you don't even really watch my videos. Like, you maybe watched a couple of my videos. You don't really watch them like that. I talk about my story, bro. I talk about what I go through. Matter of fact, I don't even, I have so many different layers to, what's happening. This has been happening to me since I've been born, man. And I talk about so much, you know what I mean? Like, and when I title a video something, that is what I talk about. Sometimes I talk about something that happened in my life. Sometimes I bring some facts to the table. Sometimes I post my music. Sometimes I have podcasts or live streams. Sometimes we quoting scripture. Bro, don't tell me what I talk about, bro. Like, this is what you do. Like, you can't tell me what I talk about. I talk about the whole thing. I talk about everything. And I also give the platform, I open the platform so people can actually talk about what they talk about too. You know what I mean? So you don't come on here and tell me what I talk about and what I mostly talk about, right? I have many videos, I have a lot of different things that I do. And, I think, um, you know, I mean, I could easily flip the script and be like, oh, you're constantly talking about other people and, throwing people under the bus and dismissing people and, you know, starting crap with people, man, and, keep people name in your mouth. And, I'm glad that you took that mask off, though. So now you can see how dumb you looked, coming on YouTube, that stupid ski mask, you know. I'm glad you took that off, man. I was real proud. I heard you took it off. I couldn't believe it. I had to actually go to your channel and see for myself. I was like, wow, I'm proud of you, man. You did it. You did it, man. Let's see here, man. Let's see what people are saying, man. Because this is really heating up, man. It's 100% spiritual, played out by people possessed by demonic forces that are into Luciferian doctrine of Masonic leaders. That's right, Butterfly. That's a fact. Jeremiah's opinion is weak and fact is strong. What did Nick say that was wrong? I think you are in the wrong GI therapy. Yeah, Paul literally said to not fellowship with those who teach another Christ. It's good, but God is still going to win this one. That's a fact, Kevin. That's a fact, Jeremiah. I hope you start being a nicer person. Man, none of us deserve this from you. You're wasting your time. Meerkat, check your hangouts. No, I don't feel the love, but I'm willing to get dissed all the way through by anyone. I'm not being gang stalked today. Simon isn't. Y'all never got gang stalked. Y'all wasn't getting gang stalked, bro. You wasn't getting gang stalked, man. I heard what your earlier sayings, bro. Like that's not gang stalking, bro. What you went through. Okay, so cut it out. It wasn't gang stalking, bro. You and Simon, y'all didn't get gang stalked, man. Y'all had a little spiritual attack, just like everybody else is going through their spiritual battle. That wasn't gang stalking, bro. Let's just be clear here. All right. And you got to stop telling people what they're going through and what they're not going through because you never went through it, bro. You never went through it. You don't know what that's like, bro. You don't know. Straight up. And I'm not here to diss you, bro. I'm not trying to diss you at all. Like, I don't diss people, man. But, I'm going to be 300 with you, man. Not going to water down any drinks for you, bro. I'm going to give it to you straight up. Excuse me. Let's see here. Next, it's spiritual. I agree, but it's also a crime. That's a fact, Lisa. That's a fact, man. I wish I had my button here, man. I'll have it pretty soon, guys. We're gonna get back to the next time podcast, man. We're gonna get back to it. Let's see here. Yep, that's right, Kristen. That's right. Wait, next. You are doing what you say Jeremiah does to you, but in reverse. That's a fact. I'm doing the same thing. That's kind of harsh. No, I'm doing the same thing. No, but I've heard these dudes talk, man, just like you. I've heard these guys talk. They're not targeting individuals. Okay, they have not been gang stalked. They don't get directed energy weapons. They never got V2K. I mean, like, come on now. Like these dudes are not TIs, man. Like straight up. And that's my opinion. And I don't care. Like I'm sharing my opinion. You know what I mean? This is facts that I heard, Christian. These guys have said they never went through none of the stuff that the real TIs go through. So what would you say? What would you say, Christian? You know, these guys ain't went through that. He might have had a situation where he ended up in the hospital and yeah, something happened at his job. Real TIs, like you just don't get targeted for a couple of months and then it just goes away like that. I'm sorry, Christian, but it doesn't happen like that. Don't play out like that. I've never seen that happen to a real TI. Is he facing a spiritual battle? Yes. Is everybody facing a spiritual battle? Yes. But me personally, I don't believe that. So you can go on every real TI's video or live stream and cause a ruckus with them and tell them what's not really true because you never went through it. Why? Because you're not a TI, bro. Straight up. And you really need to like stop that, bro. Like you really need to stop that, bro. Talk about your situation, man, and stop trying to tell people what is a lie in theirs and all of that crap. You know what I mean? Stop trying to cover up the government's involvement in this thing. You know what I mean? And understand who the government is, all day. Not the guy who found freedom. People are really out here targeted. Like people are really out here going through this. People are really targeted and really going through this, and stop telling people, oh, you can just pray it away. You know, you just say, and if you have open doors and all, you know, you say a lot of stupid things, you know, but you mix it in with truth. He mixes it in with truth and scripture, right? And I'm gonna wait until we actually have a conversation to where I can really, you know, like really talk about it, man. And I ain't gonna do like, you know, you sitting here like while I have him here, you know, I put my phone number in. He was more than welcome to call. We could have had the conversation, but you know, anybody for that matter, you know, I'm not scared. You know, you can call me. We could meet it up. It's all good, you know. But um, you know, if you haven't went through things that the real TIs have went through, then what does that mean? You're not targeted, bro. You're not. You might have had some strange situations happen, you know, but in my book, that's just my opinion. And it ain't no narrative. It ain't nothing. You know what I mean? And you know, there's some other things that, you know, we will discuss too, but I would definitely love to have the conversation though, you know. So it's all good. And you can you know, be a master manipulator, podcaster, right? You can be doing what you do, but it's all good. It's all good. Let's see here. Floyd picking sides is what the divide and conquer strategy wants you to say. Those are not against us are for us. Luke 9:20. Sarah Bentley says all true individuals are testimonial preachers. Okay. Butterfly says I know you're genuine as well. I never called out anyone, not my style. I'm just sharing what I've learned. I get dissed by so many TIs. Say a lot. Yeah, man, they all do, man. They all do. So if I was a TI for 49 years and found the answer, would I be a perp? What are you talking about? All you keep saying basically is it's hopeless. I never said that, man. See, you see that? I never said anything was hopeless, bro. Like you see what I'm saying? Yo, are you saying that you're 49 years old, Jeremiah? Were you TI for 49 years? Are you 49 years old, bro? Let's see here. So if I was TI for 49 years, I've been hit with dairy. That's a fact. Me too, Kev. Yeah, we go through it, man. You know why? Because we are really TIs, man. We really go through this. Jeremiah says the bottom line: if you have been hit GameStop, you're not a TI. Mm, that's a fact. We've not been right. Me too. To get people to believe us is to get it to stop. We need to take legal action. You know what, man? I thought of that, man, but you know, the courts and like they're involved in that too, bro. Like the courts are involved in that too. Jeremiah, are you 49, bro? Did you say that you were 49 years old? I'm not a professional TI. I'm a Christian. That's right. You are a Christian. You're not a TI either, bro. Keep that. I think that need to be a next video, bro. Telling people that you're not a TI because you're not. Let's see, Badger. What I meant by sight was we are on God's side. TI therapy. How many people in here have satellite that looks like a star following them everywhere? Floyd S. Amen, Lisa. Butterfly. Nobody wants to be a professional TI. We got thrown into this, brother. That's a fact, Butterfly. Yes. Yeah, man. We don't want it. Yeah, man. Nobody professional TI. Oh man. Butterfly, that was the comment of the hour right now. He said, no, I'm 40. I was posing the hypocrite. Oh, okay, he's 40. Jeremiah, you 40, man. He was born in 70. I was posing a hypothetical. You're the one saying someone who was gang stalk hired for about a month and a half and gave his life to Christ must not be real. Mm. Bro, you know what, man? I think you went through some this. I'm just being honest, bro. I'm just sharing my opinion, bro. You know, just like you have your opinion, you tell me I'm this and I'm that, and I said this and things that I didn't say. I'm not saying nothing that you said or anything. I just don't feel like you know, you a TI, bro. That's it. I don't, and I'm gonna be straight up with you, bro. None of those people, like none of them, you know. And it's cool, like, you know, if you want to be a preacher, like, and preach the word, like, preach the word, bro. Like, just, you know, stick to the scriptures and do that, you know. Have Bible study, like, you know, do that, man. That would be awesome, bro. Like, stick to that, man. I don't understand why you gotta slip gang stalking and targeted individuals and everything, and then just straight up contradict it and just tell people, "Oh, this is not happening." That no lie. This is a lie. Government is not involved. You know what you were saying about those microwave web. No, it wasn't even you, but you was co-signing it. It was your boy Simon was saying that crap about the microwave web back then. You know, you remember what happened, bro. You remember that stuff. I'm not even gonna try and spin nothing around, you know, like, so I said if it took me like that's to 20 years, would you believe? Let me see what this guy's saying, man. I don't know why he's got my attention like this. So I said if it took me, let's say, 20 years, would you believe me then? How many years of gang stalking needs to be on my resume? You're saying it's hopeless, it's endless. I never said that. Guys, all right, everybody who is watching right now, um, who watches my video, who watches my channel, can you guys tell me a time when I come on a live stream or a video or anything and say it's hopeless? You know, please tell me, like this guy Jeremiah is trying to tell me that I'm saying it's hopeless, you know, saying it's endless. Have you guys, has that ever been my message? Like anybody who knows me, anybody who I've talked to, anybody, like, can you guys please help me out with this? Like, is that my message is endless? Because I don't, you know, I've never said that, Jeremiah. Never, bro. Like I'm telling you, master manipulation, man. You love mixing things and spinning things around, man. Jeremiah, I've been gang stalked my whole life. How dare you? It's not nice of you, man. Michael Hazel, big shout out to Michael Hazel, aced there without a warrant, which caused a serious conviction. Obstacle for federal prosecutors in court through the years. Case roll, United States Supreme Court government. I mean, you have all these spiritual, you know, people, but you know, they're shy and scared and they don't come outside. They don't do nothing. They just sit in their house, sit in their mom's house, and play with their cat. And you know, let me see. Conviction was overturned in favor of the court that found increasing. Jeremiah Cohen says, "So how does it? How does it end?" Jeremiah, what do you mean, bro? How does what end? What do you mean? Be clear. I wish you would have just called, man. TI Task Force, you gotta have special butter on your toast. GI Task Force, let's go. Next, love you, man. Jeremiah is not being nice right now. Now, me and Jeremiah, man, we go back, man. This is an old, this is like old friend, I guess you would say. I don't know, man. We go back. You know, I remember when he came on YouTube, but I didn't know you was copying that other dude's style, the other dude who wore the mask. I saw his video, Jeremiah. That was, I was interested, man. That Oliver Prince, man. Whew, I didn't know y'all was connected like that, bro. So how does it end if you don't say that? How does what end, bro? What is he talking about? Guys, can you help me out, man? Invincible said he did. Jesus comes back in the story. We all find out the truth. All right. Jeremiah Cohen mocking spiritual people again. Jeremiah Cohen, you're showing who you are. Jeremiah Cohen, I'm enjoying the broadcast. Me too, man. I am too, man. I wish you would have called up, man, so we could have talked, man. This is awesome, bro. Let's see here. Floyd asks, you know what? I'm back, Jeremiah. You're being asked. Go Hazel, read up on it before this. There was a Supreme Justice against the Fourth Patriot Act. Meerkat. Okay, let's go, Meerkat. That's why he got no video evidence, because his targeting only lasted 1.5 months. I got news for you, man. That's not targeting, man. I mean, I heard the story, man. That is not targeting, man. It's not like it. that's why I keep trying to tell him, man. I think I don't know why he don't get it, man. Like he don't get it, Meerkat. Like it's targeting lasted 1.5 months, man. Oh man. Let's see here, man. This is funny, man. Butterfly, I'm sure you are enjoying it. You enjoy conflict and discord, Jeremiah. I sense no presence of the Holy Spirit in you at all. That's a fact, man. Like, he's just, let's see here. Connected. We weren't connected. I went through the whole connect with TI phase. Not a good idea. Lots of wolves out there. I mean, it's witchcraft planet, man. I don't know, man. I guess you guys were connected when, you know, you was wearing that mask, man. You learned. I saw his video, man. Man, I'm fine being mocked. I'm being mocked. Laugh all you want. If anyone wants help in this walk, I have. Look, bro, nobody's mocking you, man. And I like how you come on my stream talking about answers. Like I don't know what answers you have, bro. Like not as far as this targeting thing, as far as the Bible and everything. Cool, man. That's why I said, Jeremiah, you should just stick to that. Like stick to that. Stick to your Bible study, man. Do that. You know. But you know, he said, yeah, I explained it all in my recent videos. I see you, man. I see you too, bro. I see you, man. Man, thank you for joining, man. It's been a blast. He said he has the record for the shortest targeting. Oh man. I mean, I know everybody is facing a spiritual battle, man. This ain't even funny right now. I know everybody is facing a spiritual battle. Everybody going through something, but everybody's not a TI, man. I just, you know, um, everybody's not, and I know everybody has a story to tell. Everybody's situation is different. Some people don't get that. Um, let's see here, man. And I don't cause for anybody to be mocked or anything, but it's just interesting to hear, how things panned out. And I still believe that, um, we can it's things that we can do, like it's things that we can do right now as a collective to change this TI community. And having these kind of steadfast, thick-skulled mentalities, that it doesn't do anything for the TI community, if you ask me, guys. It just pisses people off, and causes discord. I think is you definitely have to be very open-minded and you know, sensitive to each other's situations, man. And not at no point did I ever, say everything is hopeless and, or technology is stronger than Jesus. That is a lie. Like that is a bold-faced lie. But not at any point do I deny that the technology isn't used in our targeting either. Not at no point did I deny that. And that's the only thing, like um it's been a major thing with me. This has been something that has been happening not only to me but to people all over the world. You know what I mean? Um, I really didn't even know. I really didn't even know about that. I just knew like he was the other guy who wore the mask. And it made sense. Everything made sense when I watched it. And but man, I hope you guys could like work that whatever differences y'all have out, man. I hope y'all can work that out, man. I don't like to see people in the real TIs. I'm gonna just say I don't like to see real TIs like going back and forth and like battling and like it's not entertaining to me. Like it's not cool, and if you constantly see that over and over with with a certain individual or whatever, it just I don't know, man, it just makes you think. But at the same time, I know that we are all faced and put in situations where we have people coming against us, people putting words in our mouth, people saying things about us that's not true, people causing discord, people starting issues and problems and stuff like that. And You know, me personally, like I'm with it. Like I'm with it. Like we can talk about whatever it is. Me personally, like we can pull up, we can do it in person. You know, I'm all about the conversation, and you guys know I'm not scared. I put my number right on here. Matter of fact, I'll do it one more time. You know, if anybody got anything to say, you know, say it. You know, people so like, damn, say it. You know, let's come up with some let's come up with some solutions. Like let's really get to it. You know, like let's really get to it. Um, Jeremiah says, victory or complaining? No answers. It's a hopeless situation. Focus on the technology. Band together. Huddle together. If you want to huddle together as a TI, find a good Holy Spirit led church. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. You got something to say it, man. You know, you see the number, man. We see it. We see it. You know, I don't know. You know? Let's see here, man. Jeremiah, did you say you were 40? Yeah, he did say he was 40. The Badger, yes, he did say he was 40. He said that on this stream. I did see that. Um, he did say that, man. Mm, yeah, he did. Um, all the support you need, provided you recognize that what you're dealing with is 100% demonic. That's right, Jeremiah. It is demonic. I never denied that, bro. Like, everybody knows that, man. I don't know why you keep repeating the same thing. Look, we already know that, bro. We know that it's demonic. It's nothing. This targeting is not of God. We know that. You know, I never disagree with you about that. Sal M says, "What about the V2K?" Good question, man. What about it, man? That's a good question, Sal. Good to see you, bro. TI therapy. The spiritual battle is fought inside of you, inside of the law. The legal battle is fought with awareness in politics. Butterfly says Jeremiah, demons are in churches. That's a fact. Getting stalked there by the getting stalked there by the professing Mason bunches. Yes, yes. Floyd says, what do you see as truth, Jeremiah? Your opinion, or are you finally going to say a fact? Jeremiah is the star of the show, man. We gotta give it up to you, Jeremiah. Thank you, man. Keeping us going right now, keeping the lights on right now, man. Let's see. The Badger report says got screenshots. Ti test for it. If you knew anything about Next and have been watching him from the beginning, you know about what he's gone through with being hacked, and I'm sure there's way more than what's been put out there. That's a fact, Ti task force. That's a fact, man. But I don't know, man. It's like this guy. I could tell you some things, but I'm gonna wait until we have our conversation. I don't want to just put everything out there like this. You know, I want to actually talk to him. You know, like we were supposed to do that when, you know, he did this to me. Actually, just watched one of my videos and just was like, oh, I don't agree with this, and made a long comment. And then he did his first live stream ever. Like, did his first live stream after watching one of my videos, and was just straight talking crap about me. Didn't say my name, was just talking crap about me, and I knew what it was. Like, you know, and you know, a lot of stuff's been from there, and it's kind of been like, you know, really, I don't know, it's documented. It's kind of been really shaky since that point, man, with this guy. But I'm not mad at him, man. I get it. You know, I know who Jeremiah is, man, and I'm not mad at him. I'm just waiting for us to have that conversation, man. We can do, and we're gonna stream it live, you know, because that he did something, man. Him and his friend Simon, they were like trying to play me. They're like, next level's a troll, and nah, they're talking crazy about me. And I didn't even know who Simon was. Like, it was like all of this is documented, and you know, he emailed me after that. You know, I made a video response to what had happened that day, and he said, next we apologize for what happened, and he wanted me to come on his channel and talk to them, and I said no, I don't want to do that. You know, but I do. I said if you really want to have the conversation, we can do it on my channel. So, you know. And I've really been looking forward to that, man. Like I really have, man. And whenever you're ready, Jeremiah, we can make that happen, bro. To make it happen. Definitely, man. It's well documented, man. All of this stuff happened, man. It's on my channel. And I feel like it's okay, like at the end of the day, like it's okay to disagree. Like everybody is not gonna agree, right? But you have truth, you have facts, and you have opinions. People get those three misconstrued all the time. And man, and I get it misconstrued all the time, and it's okay to disagree. It's okay to disagree. But I feel like it's okay to have the conversation, and it should be kept at a respectable tone without people misconstruing things and trying to like twist things around and tell people, things that, but people are, they have, I don't know, they have motives for doing what they do, and it's all good. I guess some people say it's for Christ, and some of those same people that be talking about, Jesus Christ and stuff like that, the enemy will send people, throwing scriptures around, to you know, take people off course too, man. The enemy moves in mysterious ways, man. Like, and I'm not calling anybody out anything right now or nothing, but I'm just saying, speaking my truth, and I will always speak my truth, and I will never say it's hopeless, but there have been times that I felt hopeless, right? And I'm gonna be honest and 300 about what I'm going through and how I feel, and I have put that in. I've let people know at times where things was happening. I didn't have nothing. I didn't have nowhere to go. I was getting attacked. I was getting targeted. I felt like it was hopeless, but in those same videos, I still profess my faith. And I'm like, even though the situation is like this, I have faith that the Lord is going to deliver me from this and that, but I'm not just going to like, I'm going to be 300. Like, I got to give people um, both sides of the coin. I'm not just gonna come on and act like yeah, everything's all good when it's not. I'm not, straight up. I'm not. I'm just not gonna do that. So, um, but I also know that everybody's targeting is different. Everybody's situation is different. When you have everything in your life, like when you have never had any sense of normalcy, like I know a lot of TIs have different situations, but mine's just so like, oh man, it's so crazy, like that people wouldn't even understand it. Like you wouldn't, a lot of people don't even understand it, but that's why I give people, my story in different intervals, and I'm gonna keep doing things my way. I'm not looking to see what anybody else is doing to copy off of them and like copy their format of how they put their videos together. Or I don't see like how people put on a mask, and then when other people want to put on a mask because other people want to, like if you're all about Jesus and Christ, like it should be no fear about anything. There's no fear in that. And these same people that come with the scriptures, and they're scared to answer your message, or they're scared to talk, or they do some real cowardly really nasty things, like that I would say to further people's targeting and to like throw people under the bus and to do things like that. And I don't I don't see it like that, but I know I'm not gonna always agree. And I know some people are master manipulators, and people can see that. People can see that. People have eyes to see. Like I don't have to sit here and try to brainwash people into believing anything. I just tell my story, just like everybody has a testimony. Tell your testimony, man. Tell your story. I encourage people to do that. If you're a preacher, preach, quote your scriptures, do that, Um, and I'm not gonna do anything just because of what people say or what people. If I feel called to do something, then I will do it. I like to get people's feedback, and I like to get people's opinions on things. But if God put it in my heart to preach, then I will preach, right? I mean, like, and I like, people being encouraging, but I don't like nobody telling me what I'm doing or what I believe or what you know what I mean? Like that just don't work. That don't work. Like you don't move, like you don't do stuff like that, like and in this program, like when you're a real TI, it's just certain things that you don't do and say, like certain mannerisms. Like you don't drag other TI's names in the mud and accuse them of being liars because they went through some things that they couldn't handle, like and they, like it happens. Like a lot of these people, like, these situations where we're having shootouts and people are shooting malls up and shooting things up. A lot of them times, like those RTIs who have been, MK Ultra or mind controlled to do those things, or might have had V2K to tell them stuff. I've had V2K. I go through it. Now it comes and goes. It's not every day for me, but some people have it every day. Some people, and it was a time when it was like that for me. Like, and it was a time when, who are you to tell somebody like, oh, these people are lying, or it's just a narrative, or you know what I mean? Um, and to make it my narrative too, like I didn't create this, like I don't wish this on nobody, but I will tell my truth, like I will tell my story, like regardless of what anybody says or thinks, and like they can do whatever they want. Like that's what YouTube is about, freedom of speech. And but at the end of the day, I wish the best for everybody, fake TI or real TI, God bless you. Like God bless everybody, that's where I'm at with it, and I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and I encourage everybody else to keep doing what they're doing. And man, oh man, it's like I feel like we as a collective, guys, we can be the change for some of these things that are um, really messed up in the community. Like let's get back to the comments here. Let's see here. I respect that about you, Lisa. I don't keep my videos. Let's see here. Next never denied that Jeremiah has taken over this thread and gotten next defending himself. No, actually, no, I'm not defending myself, Invincible. I'm just speaking my truth. I don't feel like there's nothing to defend anything about, like I'm gonna always speak my truth, but I appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate everybody being here today. You can be anywhere else in the world, let's see here. Jeremiah says, those are demons. If you hear voices in your head, that's literally demonic. Oh, okay. Dear God, help this man. Mm. There you go, Jeremiah. Never had V2K in your life, so I don't think you're qualified to speak on what V2K is. I mean, there have been demons who manifest in people, and they might have heard voices, but I'm here to tell you, bro, like V2K is a real thing, okay? And you're not qualified to talk about that. So I really think you need to shut up, like when it comes to that, bro. Like I don't even mean to sound rude or nothing, but you never went through that, bro. So you are the last person that's qualified to tell anybody what V2K is, bro. The technology is real and it happens, okay? It's real. Like they've been doing this, bro. Like the government is using that technology in wars. Like it's been around and now they targeting people with it, bro. Like you never had V2K, bro. Talking about I had it once. No, you didn't, bro. Stop lying, bro. Go repent right now. Get off of this stream and go repent, bro. You need to. Because you never had V2K. You never had it. Okay. What you went through was demonic. It wasn't V2K, bro. Like you didn't have that, bro. You probably had some demons in your head. Like you might have them right now. I don't know, but you never had the V2K, bro. I can tell, because if you did, you would really did your research on it and really seen that it's a real thing, bro. Straight up, um, straight up, bro. You never had V2K, bro. How do you know the difference? Do the voices tell you who they are? I've done my research, bro. Like I've heard the voices say a lot of things, bro, that I'm not gonna talk about because this is not my stream. Well, it is my stream, but I'm not gonna be talking about what the voices said to me. I have videos that I made where I talked about it, man. Okay. But I think you're the last person that is qualified to be talking about V2K, bro. You never had it. Straight up. You never had it. Oh, I had it one time. No, you didn't, bro. Stop it. Okay, so even if the voices told you who they were, what does the Bible say about Satan? He is the father of all lies. Here we go with the Bible again, bro. Bro, you never had V2K. Okay. That's what I'm saying. You never did. So you don't need to be talking about that. I think you need to just stick to the Bible. I'm gonna just keep it there, you know. Let's see here. He don't stirred up the hornet's nest. Honey badger don't care. Look, he's just getting stung by the bee. Sarah Bentley, psychology, correct spelling of the word. Jeremiah Cohen, how do you know the difference? Well, okay, Sal M, yes, they did. I know you are, Lisa, and some speak about it more than others. No sense in making an issue of it. I have seen others do tonight. This is disheartening. But no, no, Butterfly, this is awesome, man. Like, we need this, man. This is awesome, Butterfly. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody is here. Everybody, even Jeremiah Cohen, man. I'm glad, man. He gets a chance to speak his truth, man. I wish you would pick up that phone, bro, and use it. Really speak, bro. But he just wanted to be a, keyboard killer. And I see she realized after seeing what everyone said, and indeed it wasn't technology, it was demonic. Who was he talking about? Martha Joy. Okay, Martha Joy has a testimony. Voices for years gone, now serves Christ. Oh, okay. She realized after seeing what everyone said that indeed. Now remember, Jeremiah, everybody's situation is different, okay? I don't know who that lady is. I'm not gonna speak on her, but God bless her, man. If the voices is gone, God bless her, man. I'm so happy for her, man. Let's see here. Because you don't want to go through V2K, and I wouldn't know like if you really went through it. I know when people really go through it, bro. Like I know when people really go through it, man. Straight up and down. Let me show you something, man. Let me see. Is this a demon spirit too? Right here, you see this? Is that demon spirit too, bro? Can you see that? Is that demon spirit? Tell me, is that a demon spirit? What is that, man? God help me, man. What is that? Hmm? Is that demon spirit too? Oh man, Sarah Bentley. Good night. No, Sarah, hang out, Sarah. This is good. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up, guys. I'm standing up for God, Jeremiah. This is a battle. Man, oh man, we are lit right now. Martha has a great testimonial. Jeremiah says, "No, I'm happy to come on and converse, provided you don't edit it and allow it to remain on your stream." Edit? Why would I do that, bro? I'm not trying to edit anything, man. This is a live stream, bro. We don't edit nothing, man. I will wish you would talk. Let's see the wisdom of it. This is why I don't speak about it in my videos. Not all can relate. You know what, Lisa? Though not everybody is gonna relate, but at least you get to speak your truth at the end of the day. And I think about that too when I make my videos. I know that everybody ain't gonna relate. And then they do have people put in position, whether it's on YouTube, Facebook, wherever, they have people put in position to go against what you're saying and try to make you look and sound like you're crazy, like you're hopeless, like you don't know what you're talking about. But at the end of the day, you and God know your truth. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody. That's how I feel at the end of the day. I know what I went through. I know what's real to me. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I don't have to prove anything to nobody, but I'm gonna always tell my truth, like always. Facts, and I'm gonna share my opinion too at the same time. Those are three different things. And I like to open the floodgates up for people to talk, and whether they agree or not, you could agree or disagree with me. I'm all about having a conversation. Just keep it respectful. Just keep it respectful, and we can respect one another. We don't have to, you know, um, we don't have to be, cross that line and take it to a disrespectful place. Okay, here to help on what? Sal, I have found ignoring them works best. I used to let it bother me a lot. Lover of Truth says he's trying to use reverse psychology so you take the stream down and people don't see how. Oh, you think so, Lover of Truth? Mm, man, oh man. Let's see. Floyd says, are you finally done causing problems, Jeremiah? Because that would be really nice. No, if we stream, I'll be double streaming. So well, that's what's up. Let's do it, man. That's what I'm saying, man. We're gonna have the conversation, bro. Like I'm down to do it, man. I mean, if you don't want to, bro, it's cool. Like, you know, it's all good. I have tinnitus. Um, let me see. Invincible next handles and beautifully Floyd. Jeremiah has a preacher. A preacher has to be married to a woman. If you're not married to him, you can preach. Butterfly says, Sal, I do pray against it every single day, but it is done continuously to me everywhere I go. Yeah, I know how it is, Butterfly. I know how it is, man. I know, man. We know. We really go through this, man. You know that we go through this. Lover of Truth says, "Yep." And, can we get back to helping each other, man? We do. We all need to be like, I think that, um, I really think that we can be the change. And sometimes I feel like we need to have these conversations, like we do, without the slander, without the being rude or, mocking anybody or, you know, um, I just know personally, like, I have my truth. I'm going to share facts and I have my opinions and I'm going to share all three of those and I'm going to try to do it as, as respectfully as I can, you know, um, because I keep in mind, what other people go through. Real TIs go what we go through, and it's not a game out here. You know, it's really not. Can we get back to helping each other? Yes, man, we definitely can. Jeremiah Cohen says, but as I said, you all have a beautiful night. God bless each and every one. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, He's your lifetime in this for sure. That's a fact, Jeremiah. Yeah. That's a fact, man. Stack Jeremiah. The man is showing maturity to God when they are married, when they preach. The Badger says, can't disagree with Jeremiah on that. No, I don't. I don't disagree with him on that, man. I think he should just preach, man. Leave the TI out of it. He's trying to keep us from helping each other. No, you know, I see you, Invincible. I see you, man. I'm just trying to keep things, good right now, trying to keep it good. I feel like these conversations is needed, man. We need it to, we really need to have these conversations, man. If we don't, I'm not the one to try to, pit people against each other, and but somebody cross the line, and say those two words, come at me. I'm gonna have something to say about it, definitely gonna have something to say about it. And I just don't agree with really spinning the narrative and letting things go to a dark place. And when we can all have the conversation, like we're definitely all not gonna agree on things. Yes, I get it, man. But I see how people spin a narrative on me when you know, I've never said, "Oh, everything is hopeless" and all of that. I've never said that. Never. I will never say that. I've never said God is stronger or technology is stronger than Jesus or none of that. Like I've never said none of that. But I guess that's what people see when they. Everybody has a different perception of what they see. Like when you make a video, people see different things, and or maybe that's the narrative that people want other people to believe about me or not, but I'm very clear, I'm not just gonna sit here and act like everything is all hunky dory when it's not, I'm gonna definitely give you guys 100% of what's happening to me at all the time, and I'm gonna definitely share my experiences, my truth, my some facts, and my opinions on some things. And I just encourage everybody else to do the same thing. And I'm not gonna say anything behind anybody's back. That I can't say to their face. You know, and I like to just keep it all the way 300, man. And I'm actually glad. I'm not even mad. I'm not mad at brother Jeremiah for coming in. Him and Luke and everybody else. Who just sat in the cut. All the people who lurk, because there are people who lurk. Like it's 23 people in here. It's 11 thumbs up. So that lets me know, who is for me and who is against me. You know what I mean? And does it stop me? No, not at all. Some people like to lurk, and some people ride with you, and even some of the people that ride with you, you know. Oh man, big shout out to Goddess. Oh man, what is that? How you say that? Goddess M-A at Goddess Ma at. I don't know, am I saying that right? It's Perps in this chat. Care Mayor, what up, Care? Big shout out to the UK. Hi all. Disable alarm complex. Man, oh my God, this chat, man, I did not expect for this to go so long, man. And I'm actually thankful, man. Like I'm thankful for everybody and grateful for everybody for tuning in, and even Jeremiah, man, and everybody, who came and shared what they feel and their opinions and everything, man. Just like he said I was exposing myself or something like that. I'm like, I think it's kind of the other way around, Um, it's all good, man. It's all good. Let's see here. God, it's Nefertiti. I'm a TI, but what I don't respect is fake TIs pushing religion. That's a fact too, Goddess Nefertiti. I don't respect it either. Izzy says next, we do need to have these conversations, but without being distracted by extraneous input. I feel you, Izzy. I feel you, man. Man, I hear you, man. I hear you. Lynn Rom says, Amen, Izzy. Amen, Izzy. I love that name, Izzy, man. Let's see here, man. Butterfly says, I hate conflict, but I will stand up for others. That's why I got involved. Next happens to be a friend of mine. That's right, Butterfly. I love you, man. Friends to the end, all day. I don't have V2K. I was meaning to direct the conversation. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Butterfly was your V2 24/7. Okay. Sorry, misunderstood. Yeah. Man, oh man, I think that these conversations are needed, and I don't stray away from confrontation. Like I don't. People show you who they are at all points in time. And not at any point am I'm not gonna edit anything, or I don't feel like I need to edit anything or nothing, man. If whoever comes on, like they want to share their truth, I put my phone number on there. Like I put it on there several times. Like, yo, call me. Call. You can be live on the stream right now. Because this is not Google Hangouts. Usually, a Google Hangouts, you can send somebody a link, and you can have them join your stream, but my Google Hangouts is so hacked it doesn't even work. Like if I go live with Google Hangouts, I don't see any comments, I don't see anything. Like, and it won't even connect. I have to hack into it to even get it to work. You guys know that we go through that, man. It's part of the electronic harassment. Let's see here, man. What are we going through, man? I'm just grateful for everybody tuning in right now. We got 24 people, 12 thumbs up. So that lets you know 12 people are really rocking with me. The other 12 is just they lurkers, man. They lurkers, man. God bless them, man. God bless them. They lurkers. They lurkers, But God bless them too, though. You never know. They might be scared, or they might not be able to hit a thumbs up. I forgot about that because sometimes people can watch the stream, but they can't hit thumbs up because they don't have a YouTube account or they don't have a YouTube channel. So, God bless them, man. And yeah, for the lurkers though, we love y'all too, man. It's all good, man. But we gotta establish some, um, some order here, man, and figure out, for the people who just came on, man. This stream is the um become the change. Like we can become the change, guys. List one thing. Everybody who just came on now, right now, or even if you've been on right now, man, please, like, even after all of this interaction with everybody, thank you for those 13 likes. Can you list one thing that you would change about the TI community? Is it one thing that you guys could list right now? I would like to see you guys hit that chat board up right now. List one thing. What is one thing you would like to change about the TI community? Okay. Because we have to be the change, guys. It's up to us to be the change, It is up to us to be the change all day. Let's see here. These perps out tonight pushing religion bad. Big shout out to, what is that? Akashic Records. Akashic Records. Big shout out to you, man. Thank you for joining. I see you, man. Let me see here. It's a tactic I made a video about. Stop arguing, right? TI therapy, yeah. That's one thing we need to do is stop arguing, right? We definitely need to stop arguing, man. Let's see here. Okay, I will check out your channel. YouTube Stepchild says the frauds in the community. That is a fact, man. YouTube Stepchild, big shout out to you, man. That's one thing I would change. I would change it too. Butterfly says, I am a Christian, but not religious. I speak my truth, but don't expect everyone to share my opinion. That's a fact. That's a whole fact, man. TI therapy. Pay attention to the primary that can. Hello, you guys. Okay. Stay focused. Get the mission. Kevin Meredith, my guy. I see you, man. I see you done reached the 1K mark, man. Congratulations to you, man. I forgot to congratulate you, man. I'm proud of you, bro. You deserve it, man. You deserve 10,000, man. You deserve 10K subs. It has to be organized professionally. Okay. Kev, can you let me see. Yeah, I know, man. I know you've been grinding hard, bro, for 4 years, man. You got to think, though, man. 4 years ago, though, Kev, like, not too many people knew. Like, 4 years ago, I was heavily targeted, bro, but I didn't know I had no clue about what was happening to me. I didn't know why things was happening the way they did, man, But it was just like the Most High woke you guys up, man. He woke you guys up to this. I wish I would have been, but everything happens at the right time, I guess, right, my G? Definitely, man. Let's see here, man. But congratulations to you, man, and I'm gonna keep pushing, man. I want to see you get 5,000-10,000 subs, man. Like my boy Kevin Meredith. If you guys are not subscribed to his channel, man, y'all need to sub right now, man. Right now, my boy, really going hard with the. Man, got some great videos, man. Goes hard for the TI community, man. All day. Man, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we got to become the change. We have to become the change, man. What is one thing that you would change, or that you would want to see change about the TI community, guys? What is it? Please light up the comment section, man. I made a video called The Question Mark, and I'm going to start doing that, guys. I'm gonna just throw some question marks out there, and things that we need to have dialogue about, and things that we need to discuss, and hopefully we can come to some solutions, man, and we can become the change, because we can. We are the change. We don't have to sit back and let these people, let them do what we do. Let them do what they do. Actually, isolate us and send us in a frenzy and destroy everything. I mean, what can we do, guys? What can we do? What is one thing that you would like to change about the TI community, man? Let me know right now, man. Let's see here. Concealed Ringleader says, peace and love. TI here from New Orleans. Shout out to NO. Shout out to New Orleans. We must rid our community of the religious people. They are dragging us down with their programmed agenda pushing tactics. I see you, Concealed Ringleader. Thank you for joining the stream, man. I appreciate you, bro. Let's see here. TI Task Force. So you grew up in JW2. Floyd S says, Jeremiah has been saying that we have been mocking him and we don't even know why. And we keep on telling him why we are mocking him and how are we mocking him. Nah, man, you know what? Nobody was mocking him. Like I wasn't mocking him. Nobody was mocking him, man. It's just that he likes to spin things around sometimes. Just like he said that I said it, things was hopeless and like he said, I said, the technology is stronger than Jesus. Like he'll spin things around, man. Like, he has his reasons for doing what he was doing, but nobody was mocking him. Like, I shared a couple of opinions that I felt, about certain situations, and I said it to him, like I felt like, he knows how I feel, he knows what it is, and he's gonna spin things around, and that's what some people do, manipulators, you know. Um, I'm just like this, That's a fact, Izzy. That's a fact. I'm just like, yo, if you want to preach, just preach. Just leave the gang stalking technology, leave the gang stalking targeted individuals out of it, man, because, like I told him, like, just like I told him, man, I really want to have a conversation with him, after he did that to me, earlier this year, him and his friend Simon and all of that, like, we're gonna have a conversation, man. We're gonna, if he's up for it, I put the number out there, but God bless him, man. God bless every TI, every real TI that's going to do it, but we got to figure out some solutions, man. Like, I didn't even think we was going to go this far. I didn't think we were going to go this late, man. But we got to, come on, guys. I know we can do this, man. We got some amazing people. All of you guys, all of you real TIs are amazing people, man. And we know what it is. Excuse me. We know what it is. We know Satan is behind this crap, We know exactly what it is. We know this is demonic, right? We don't have to keep repeating that 100 times. Like, we know, But what is one thing you would like to change about the targeted individual community? Things that we can change right now, not nothing that we wish. Like, I wish, I could hop on a plane and go to Australia to see my boys over there, like, what is one thing that we could change about the TI community, guys? Can we be the change? Can we become the change? Can we do that? Let's see here. Gang stalking is often Christian persecution. Like in my case, the two are not separate. Badger, you know what, man? I hear you, bro. You my boy, man. Gang stalking is often Christian persecution. You know what, man? There are TIs who are not Christian, bro. There are Buddhist Christians, they're atheists. I said Buddhist Christians. Let me take that back, man. I'm bugging. They're Buddhist TIs, atheist TIs. You know this, man. There's TIs from all different Muslims, like all different kinds of, races, religions. Like, they targeting everybody, man. Like, all different, And I guess, you know, the, for the people who are really Christian, like, this is just my opinion, man. You're my brother, man. But from the people who are, they're gonna, no matter what your religion is or what your belief is, they're gonna target that. They're gonna target your faith. You know what I mean? You know what I believe, Badger. You know where I'm at with it, bro. You know how we do. All day. Um, you know how it is, my boy. Let's see here. Hopefully you are not talking about, let me see. Hopefully you are not talking about me, goddess. My channel has been up for 2 years and I show tons of game stalking. Most TRs are still asleep. That's why they rely on. Yeah, we all have different opinions and different views, and no matter where your faith lies, they definitely attack that, man, and definitely this thing is definitely satanic, man, at the end of the day. Um, but what I'm really wondering here is, can we be the change? Can we become the change that we need to see in the TI community? Like, can we make that happen? Like, I know we can, I know it, like, for a fact, like, but we just have to, get out, get our ideas out about what things do we need to see change, what things do we want to see change, you know, um, what do people think about that, man? What is one thing that you would like to see change about the TI community, man? I have so many different ideas and thoughts. I think it's something that we really need to really think about, man. Like, maybe it's something that we need to ponder upon and not be forced to come up with an answer. Like, that's why I made I dropped the question mark a couple of days ago, and I think it just kind of went over people's heads, or maybe some people didn't see it, because I know how YouTube, sometimes videos don't show up or we don't get notifications, and you know, um, let's get in these comments here. And that's talking about. Let's see here. TI therapy. Richie is not a target. Oh, Richie, we talking about who we talking about? Richie. Okay. Well then, shoe fits I wear it proudly as well. TI Task Force says Richie is a shield. Who is Richie? Um, who's Richie? I can't get down with program people. That's dangerous. God is Nefertiti says. The Wisdom Cafe says therapy, true, a government funded. Oh, TI. Okay. TI therapy, yes, but you have to listen to the person with the answer. Floyd that says we all love you, Butterfly. Yeah, that's a fact, man. Yeah, Butterfly is my friend, man. Straight up, all day. TI therapy, the easiest way to stop this is to unite and approach the government. What do you guys think about that, man? Goddess Matt says we will always be separate because we can't relate. Goddess, that's, you know what? That's something to think about, man. I mean, some people can relate and some people can't, but I think what we need to learn how to do, what we need to change is we need to learn how to set aside our differences, right? That's my thing. Like, I think we all need to learn that. I think we all need to get that. We all need to learn how to set aside our differences, right? And to come together and to um, you know, for the more, oh man, how do I say this, man? For a better cause, like the more, what's really more important here, like sometimes we need to learn how to set aside our differences, man. We really do. It's really hard for some people to do that. Big shout out to the Badger Report. He says, what is government? How do you define it when there's a shadowy cult of Satanists really controlling and infiltrating it? That's a fact. Where does witchcraft end and technology begin? That's a great question, man. We asking the right questions right now. Yeah, we asking the right questions right now, Badger. Let's see here. Butterfly Robin's Hood. Let's see here. Then agreed. As people want this to happen, there's a corrupt people in government putting TIs on a watch list. Yep, that's a fact. Is that simple? Yes, sir. Bad Blue Blood program. Big shout out to you, man. Kevin Meredith. Okay, thanks. Big Kev. Let's see here. Jay Fenton. Badger, what do you mean by they are targeting you because you believe in Jesus? Do you believe, do you live in an Islamic country or are you American? Plenty of people believe in him and are not targeted. TI therapy. You guys who have not figured out that this is a government program are not real targets. Okay, YouTube stepchild, right? The programming is real over here. All right, man. Plenty of people believe, not so many are targeted because of him. Ooh, Robinhood founder, the game stalking jobs. Yes, he did. I saw that with a simple Google search. Yes, sir, my boy. I saw that. TI therapy. You exposed them. You exposed the cult. YouTube stepchild. I like the next guy, but it's a lot of non-critical thinking perps in here. Floyd asks, make it possible to have a real education, including God, into this world, not with the fake education from Freemasons with their teachers into school. This is really getting interesting, guys. So did Allen in Denver, Colorado. All right. The whole paradigm within the system is interconnected with the Satanists are well equipped with the technology given to them, cause double damage, but this helps us defeat every day. Thank God always. Blessed are you when you are persecuted for righteous sake. Oh my God, man, guys. Oh man, we are turning up right now. So guys, this is what I want, man. This is not even what I want, man. This is something that's definitely needed. Um, be the change, man. If it's something that, um, if it's something that you think should be changed in the TI community, that's what this live stream was all about, man. Just want to inspire people to be the change because we can be the change, guys. At the end of the day, whatever we see wrong, man. But we definitely need to, all of us, we need to learn how to, set aside our personal differences to face a greater, um, a greater situation, to face, what is actually happening to us, to actually make some changes because they want us to, stay in a victim mentality. They want us to feel like, oh, we can't do this. Everyone's against us, scared to go outside, scared to answer the phone, scared to answer a message, personal message or people are living in fear. Some of these godly, super Christiany TIs, those same ones are super Christiany, are just like scared, scared to show their face, scared to come outside, scared to get a job, scared to talk to other TIs, scared to, and it's sad, it really is. And at the end of the day, like um, we need to be the change. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Um, I know a lot of people are going through a lot of things and people are isolated. We are isolated. Yes, I know. I know that pain. I know how I feel it. I go through it every day. Um, but we don't have to be. You know, these are things that we can change. We can end that isolation. You know, um, we can get with other TIs. We can meet other TIs, and I know Lisa at the Wisdom Cafe has an awesome channel, man. She was on here. I'm not sure if she's still on here or not, but you guys subscribe to her channel, man. She's awesome. Butterfly's got an awesome channel. Subscribe to her channel. We need to uplift each other and support each other. That can definitely change something right now in the TI community. We can be the change that we need. If somebody needs help and you can help them, help them. Don't wait for the okay from nobody. If you know that you can do it, do it. what can we do right now? Right now, that we can actually implement some change into the community. We can stop throwing people under the bus. We can stop, pitting people against each other. We can stop thinking we know everything, right? Because nobody knows everything. Nobody knows everything about this targeting. I don't care who you are. I don't care. It's so much. There's so many different layers, and there's so many things that they're coming at us with every day. Um, every day, and and if there's one thing that I could change about the TI community is that people would have better listening skills, and to actually listen and be supportive to what each other is going on, and not throw people under the bus and not slander people and not continue to slander them. And I mean, the things that happen every day to TIs, and then to just account it off, just to write it off as to being lies, that's really unfair, and it's really unfair to drag, people who have lost their lives to, due to their harassment that was going on to them. That's very unfair. Like, that's not cool at all with me. Y'all know how I feel, man. Hashtag TI lives matter all day. I don't care, man. Like, um, that's not cool, for us to be out here slandering other, TIs who have fell victim to, this horrific crime that, you know, happens to people. It's a crime, it's a crime. Along with, it's a spiritual battle, like it's a spiritual attack at the same time, but it's a crime, like what's happening to people. You know what I mean? Everywhere, like all over the world, man. I got friends that are TIs in Australia and the UK. Ask Amanda, ask Caramere, ask my boy DMB, you know, all over, man. They're in Korea, South America, they're everywhere, and they isolate us for a real reason, man. Like we are, um, they isolate us for a real reason, man. And um, at the end of the day, I want us to realize, that be, um, we can implement change as far as the community, as far as us, we can implement that change, guys. You know, um, and give each other a chance, listen to each other. And, I understand that people get different, go through different tactics, different things happen to different people, At the end of the day, I don't want to see no TI, no real targeted individual. I don't want to see no TI, going against other TIs and back and forth. And like that is so whack to me. Like we already have to go through that in real life. Like we already, when we walk out that door and we are facing our life, we going through life and these things are happening to us and everybody is coming against us. You know, that's a battle that we fight in life, in the real spirit, that in spirit and in the flesh. Like when we going through things out here, like real things is happening to us. Like the last thing we need is, um, TI on TI crime. You know what I'm saying? White on white crime, black on black crime. And we don't need that, man. Like we don't. That's what they want. That's what they want. They want us to be, at each other's throats and think, oh, these people think a certain way. So, you know, um, we are not gonna listen to this, like or whatever. It makes me wonder, like man, are these people really targeted, man? Like, because when you go through these things, like when you go through these persecutions, like, and you really know how it feels to be alone, you know how it feels to be zapped, how it feels to be sleep deprived, how it feels to, try to work and take care of your family and end up getting workplace mobbed and family turning on you. Like, it's so much to us. Like, when you try to get sleep, we can't get sleep, and and when you go through this, you just have a special admiration for anybody else who's in a compassion for anybody else that's really going through this, you know. Um, and everybody's situation is different. Everybody comes from different walks of life. Everybody goes through different things. I respect that and I understand that. I I can set aside my differences with a listening ear to hear. You know what I mean? With the Lord in my heart. I'm not gonna judge you for whatever. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? And I think if even if you have a good message or whatever your message is, like if it's coming from a place of love, you know, um, we can get to where we need to be as a collective to start making changes, to start, setting up, support systems for people. We don't have to be isolated, man. We don't, you know. Um, I know some people feel like they need to be isolated, and it's sad, man. I went through that. I went through it. But as a collective, guys, we have some amazing people out here. You know, Ti lives matter. That's right, Kev. That's a fact, man. We need to start that, man. That is what we can do to change the Ti community, man. We need to let these people know that, we do matter, and we're not just gonna sit back and take, all of this punishment and take all of these attacks and just hide in the corner and not say anything about it. And, I'm me personally, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna live my life like that, man. I did that. I did that, and it was the worst. Actually, for me, the targeting was the worst. When I was. It's almost like a Faraday cage built of fear. Like I was imprisoned in fear. Like and I know that everybody has a divine destiny, a divine purpose for their life. Everybody. You, me, everybody watching, we all have a divine purpose for our life, man. And it's not for us to be going against each other. I know that it's not for us to be, starting discord or getting out of pocket or nothing. And it's not for me to be telling anybody what their targeting is. Who am I to sit here and say, oh, you're going through this and this is not that and you need to do, like that's a little I don't know. I just, I think that energy needs to, you know, tone down and go away, and dissolve, because it doesn't do anything for us, but just makes people more upset. We are already frustrated. We are already hurt. We're already going through things. We don't need that. We don't need that type of energy. We don't. Let's see here. Concealed ringleader says we aren't the same. You got people from all different backgrounds. That won't work. That's why I stay to myself, because my group of real TIs. Conceited ringleader. That's what they do, bro. Like, I don't know if you're a boy or a man or a woman, but that's what they do. They target people from all works of life, from different faiths, from different cultures, and it's a ploy that they use to turn people against each other, man. The TIs against the perps. Now we got TIs against TIs, and if my thing is this, if isolation works for you, and then God bless you, man. That's what's up, man. I tip my hat to you, man. But me personally, I've been isolated my whole life, bro. And it's just doing something to me, man. Every day, it does something to me. And I know for a while, I felt like this. Conceited ringleader. I was like, I was content being alone. I'm like, yeah, I've been alone by myself. I'm even on video talking about it. You know how I felt, bro. And oh, you're a girl. Okay, all right, cool, man. I'm just like, yeah, I've been alone my whole life, and I'm used to it. And it's like it does something to you. To me, I can't speak to you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't speak for you, but it's doing something to me. You know, um, Man, it's doing something to me, man. It's isolation, man, and I don't like it, man. I don't. I used to think that I did, or maybe it's me going through phases. Some people have families. Some people have families, and they are still isolated within the family. Like the targeting around their family, like they, is I've heard this of so many different situations where families don't believe them, and which isolates that one, the TI, in within the family because they think that person is crazy, and you know what I mean. And it's just crazy, man, and it's so sinister. Like I know it's so it's just totally. I've heard so many different stories along with my own, along with what I go through. I know what I've been through, and I think that is very important for us to, you know, to use these, to use these more than this, you know. That's just my opinion, and I'm going to say it because I've been doing this all night. But I try. I put my phone number in. I put it in. Nobody calls. Nobody calls. No, let me stop. I'm just being silly, guys. Excuse me. But yeah, man, it's always gonna be like that. Like it's always gonna be people who feel different things, different races, different religions, different upbringings. I think that this is just my opinion, and I'm gonna keep asking you guys. I think that what we can do to make a change in the TI community is to learn to set aside our differences, man, and to get to, you know, the real issues, like what is one thing, guys, that you would like to change about the targeted individual community? Big shout out to my girl, the Wisdom Cafe with Lisa J. Y'all subscribe to her channel right now. Anybody, do we have any content creators right here? If you guys are content creators, can you guys type it in right now? I need you guys to type in that you are a content creator, man. And if I'm not subscribed to you, I'm gonna subscribe to you right now, and I want everybody to subscribe right now. All right, Akashic. I hope I said that right. Akashic Record says, meditate for freedom of this program. That's one thing. Akashic. I hope I said that right. Akashic Records, man. Meditate for freedom. Content creator Meerkat. Let's go, Meerkat. Yeah, man. Let's subscribe to Meerkat Karate right now, man. The Badger Report. Let's subscribe, man. We need to support one another. I think that's another thing that we need to do. This is my opinions. Like this is my ideas here of what things that we can do to change the the community. Butterfly is awesome, man. Butterfly is awesome, straight up. Um, And another thing that we can do is I'm gonna keep coming with some ideas here because we need some ideas, guys. I think that for the people who are scared to share and to make videos, or I think people should share their testimony and talk about their truth, facts, and opinions about what they go through and what they've been through because a lot of people may disagree, but at the end of the day, it helps. It helped me, seeing the TIs who came before me because I went my whole life. Like I just found out last year, that I was that this was actually a thing. Like, I didn't know why everything kept going crazy. I didn't know why I was hearing voices. I didn't know why for all of this stuff, right? And I prayed about it, man. I prayed, and um, you know, I something came over me and said, do the research. I started doing research, and the first thing I typed in me was about the voices, because I was, it was happening. I typed in, and then bam, somebody's channel came up, and he was this guy targeting must end. I don't know if y'all ever seen his channel before. He's a Ti that's in Africa, South Africa, and everything he said, man, I was going through it, and I was like, oh my god, like that was the first video like I seen, and then I just started watching everything, man, and it was a process, man. So I encourage anybody that who has been woken up to what is happening to them to speak out against what's happening. And if you guys are isolated, and like me, reach out to somebody, man. I reach out to people every day, and sometimes um, sometimes it's for the good, and sometimes it works out. But I don't. The thing is, I want you guys to get is that I still try. Like, I still try, because I know that the conversation is needed. Like, we need to have these conversations. Like, the isolation is, man, it's crazy for me. For me, I don't know. I can't speak for anybody else, and that's one thing that what that needs to change. If you ask me, in the TI community, like, people telling people what they think, what they believe, what's happening to them, what's not happening to them. Like, it's okay to share your opinion, but to tell people what like, that is just, man, that just, I don't know. I think that needs to go away. I think people, but at the end of the day, people are going to do what they want, right? People are going to keep, do what they want to do. Um, let's see what you guys are saying, man. I love you guys. Thank you guys for joining me, man. Thank you for the 14 likes. Um, any TIs in your city next? You know what, Lynn? It's TIs everywhere. I know there are. I don't know them. you know, I don't know them, but I'm pretty sure it is some TIs here, where I am now. Um, um, let's see here. Let me see. This whole thing isn't new. It's been going on for 3 generations now. That's a fact, goddess. What is that? Goddess Nefertiti? That's a fact. This thing has been going on for, man, it dates back to World War II, man. They was doing this mind control and all of this crap. Man, that's a great comment, man. TI therapy says the pace this targeting in weird ways. It's a lifelong program. Once you know for a fact you're a TI, you will meet many perps that you will never know are perps. They may or may not ramp it up later. TI therapy, I see you, bro. Floyd X, I'm going, love you all. I'm going to watch more of Sexy Meeks B. Love you all. Oh man, big shout out to Meeks B. Meeks. All right, let's see here. The Badger report. You will tread upon the serpent and the scorpion. Man, oh man. Let's see. TI therapy. If cops, EMT, firefighter, and air raids are not in your targeting, then you are very low level. Okay. People always talking SHI, but won't bust a great keyboard gangsters. Okay, conceal ringleader. I see you. Won't bust a great. That's a fact, though. People do that, man. People definitely be Twitter fingering it up. Keyboard killers. TI therapy is the worst place. The worst part of the torture, RNM and direct energy weapons. They are attacking children. Yes, they are attacking children. Man, but guys, what can we do? Man, guys, what can we do about the what can we do, to implement change in the TI community? That's what I want you guys to walk away from this with some answers, man, and with some things that we can do, that we can implement every day, that things that we can do. Um, if nothing else, we can laugh on these streams right next. That's a fact, Butterfly. Yeah, we do, man. We need to laugh. We need to come together. We need to have these conversations, man. That's what I was saying earlier, man, when things was like, we need that. Like I honestly feel like we need that. We need all of it. We need interaction. We need people sharing each other. Whether we agree with people or not, like, the conversation is so needed to have, yeah, Floyd likes Meeks. Yeah, Floyd, that's my boy. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her, Floyd. Well, she probably gonna see it anyway. She knows. Um, let's see here. Autumn, Floyd, see you. We see you, bro. TI therapy. Autumn, I understand. Butterfly. If nothing else, we can laugh. Yes, stepchild. Oh, I get the European runs this chat. I get it. The Europeans run this chat. The Europeans. I don't know who the Europeans are. You two stepchild. Who are the Europeans, bro? I don't know. What is he saying here? TI task for targeted is clueless. Is a living twilight zone world like chaos is clear mud and never answer reasoning or sense. Yeah, man. It's tough, man. I mean, it's not easy to go through this thing, bro. It's not. Um, but we can be the change, man. In this community that we are facing and dealing with right now, we can be the change. We, us, and I'm gonna keep dropping question marks, man. I'm gonna keep doing it, periodically. I'm gonna drop a question mark here or there, and then maybe we can get together. No, we can get together, right, guys? We can get together. Smash those thumbs up, man. Appreciate you guys, and we can have a discussion about this, and wherever it goes, it's up to us, man. It's up to us. If it goes left, we can bring it back right. We can bring it back down, but sometimes we need to have the conversation, man. And I get it, man. Like, I definitely get it, man. And there's nothing wrong with the conversation, man. Nothing wrong with it at all. Um, let's see, customized TV is my favorite. All right, let's see here. Butterfly, don't you pray, Badger? I do it and don't go away. I don't hold my mouth right. I don't know what is happening here. Wisdom Cafe, according to some in the PI community, you can pray away your right. Okay, I see what's happening now. Okay, I see what's happening, man. They talk through. All right, that's right. Customized TV, game stalking. All right, guys. Okay, so I want to ask people, man. I just want people to think about, becoming the change, because we can become the change. We can be the change. We are. It's up to us, man. Like, we can sit back. We can choose to, treat each other like a-holes, and, find reasons why we can't get along with each other, or find reasons why we can't, hear people out, or give people a fair shot, or, you know, we can do that, or we can choose to take the higher road. Like, we can choose to actually hear what somebody's got to say. We don't always have to agree with everything that everybody says, but we can choose. It's all about the choices that we make. We can choose a better choice as far as, how we handle things, and how, we communicate with each other. And or we can choose to be isolated. We could choose to say, look, everybody's different. I'm just gonna, um, let's see here. They told me one time on the radio, was it Akashic Records? I know you weren't talking about me, because meditation is real. Praying, on the other hand, has done nothing. Okay, so here we go. All right, I see where, we are, you know, people's differences are clashing over here in the chat. I don't know what people are what's going on here? Like all this shit they do is family budget. Shout out to Akat. I hope I'm saying that right too. Akashic Records. Are you a singer? Like, do you make music? I never said it goes away off meditation, but it helps explain it. Akashic Records. Do you sing? Like, are you an artist? Like, do you make music? I'm just curious, man. Um, let's see here. Mine too. His name is Jesus, man. Mm. Okay, she said I'm a healer. All right, cool, man. I don't know what that is, man, but that's cool, man. I'm a healer, man. Um, yeah, man. I've never heard of that, man. Do you? Let's see here. Look into Akashic records. You'll understand. Okay. Let's see. Ti tap watching the tele and listening to tunes, and when the MTV logo zipper up commercial transition right when the song makes a scratch sound on the album like 25 years ago. Ti Task Force, you make music, bro. I saw that comment you made, man, about making beats and stuff, man. You gotta shoot me an email, bro. I make music too, man. Let's see here. The Wisdom Cafe with Lisa J, my homie. She said the Badger Report. I believe anything is possible with the Most High. That's a fact. I believe that too. Ti Therapy says it's for me. For me, it's hard to like people because the evil they do to me. You know, I was there too, bro. Like I was there, bro. Ti Therapy. My targeting is too extreme. I wish someone would talk to me about it, man. Oh man, I was there, bro. I know exactly what you mean, man. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. I mean, like, I didn't even want to talk to people, man. Like, I didn't want to talk to nobody. Um, I was like, man, like, man, I don't, like, things got so intense for me. Like, I didn't even want to be around people. Like, I didn't even want to come outside. I didn't want to hang out like I used to. And I used to go out every night. I used to be, man, I used to be totally different, man, before things stepped up, man. I didn't want to deal with nobody, man. And this was before I even found out like what was happening. When things started getting crazy, I just was like, yo, I don't even I started trying to figure out a way how I could, make some income from home. Some people work from home and they have jobs that they work online and stuff like that, but I didn't know what was happening. What do you guys think about what Lisa J said? She said that we should stop calling each other, or we should just dead the term targeting individuals. Do you think that would help, or do you think that would change? Well, it would definitely change the TI community if it wasn't TIs anymore. But what do you guys think about what she said? She definitely dropped that earlier. Let's see here. He said, Cafe, yes, anything is possible through God and the blood of Jesus. All those who live godly in Christ, Jesus shall suffer persecution. Mm. Yep. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my stuff set up when I get the strength and get break from constant. Butterfly says it's like a circus for a mid-aged woman. It's entertaining to see the skits and the theatricals. Man, oh man. I know it's not easy, Butterfly, man. I know it's not easy for anybody, for any of us that's going through this, who's really targeted. Um, Meerkat is right. Big shout out to Meerkat. He says it can be funny. Yeah, that's true. It definitely can be funny at times after you've been through it a while. Yeah, that's a fact, man. It can be, man. But what do you guys think, man? I want to ask that question one more time, man. My friend Lisa J, she said earlier, man, that maybe we should stop calling it, saying that the term targeting individual. Do you think that would have an effect on the situation? You think that would change anything, guys? Butterfly says sad, but what else can you say? Here they go again, man. Mm. Every real TI in here, thank God you're not a primary target. I'm a primary, and it's a death sentence, man. I know all about it, man. Well, I don't know all about it, TI therapy, but I don't even want to say it. Like I'm gonna just let it breathe because I know, like, my situation is crazy, man. But there's something that we don't have to be a victim. TI therapy, like we can live our life, man. You know, things can get better, man. Like it's a purpose for all of this that's happening right now, man. Straight up. We definitely need to change that term. Sal M says we definitely need to change that term. Sal, what do you think, man? What do you think we should change it to, man? What do you think? Empower individuals. Okay. Okay. Badger says, I see a bunch of grown men acting like 4-year-olds. Yes, that can be funny. We should try not to laugh, but sometimes it's hard. Yeah. TI task for primary target. I like that. I just call myself a born. Mm. What do you guys think about empowered individuals? You guys think that persecuted individuals? Okay. All right. I like these ideas here. They want it to be a death sentence. That's up to you. That's lit, butterfly. I like that. I like what you said there. I'm loving it, man. Guys, we need to have these discussions, man. We need to have these discussions, man. If Lisa J, if you're still there, man, what do you think that we should change it to? Because she said that she came up with that. She said we should stop saying targeted individuals. Izzy Prince, what up, Izzy? It says, with all the isolation, we need to ditch the individuals and claim some empowerment with the community. Now we get into it, man. Now we get into it. Let's see here. TI Therapy says Duck Duck Go Search has way more info on Google. Man, oh man, I can't believe that we've been going this long, man. I did not think we were gonna do it. Let's see here. Akashic Record says if you're a TI and still scared, then how is religion helping you? Helping you looking elsewhere for something that's inside of you? Good question, man. And a lot of these TIs are scared, man. A lot of them are. You know what? I gotta rephrase it. I want to make sure I'm clear. A lot of we people get scared. I get scared. Everybody here gets scared. There's no person in here that can say, "Oh, I'm never scared. I ain't never scared." Like, but it's one thing to be scared, and then it's another thing to live in fear, right? That's a total different that's a total and that's what these people are doing. Akashic Records, that they living in fear, you know, fear, and they weaponize it. They like weaponize fear, and everybody got different triggers and different things that um, you know, brings them to that dark space mentally. Sal M says, I saw this video regarding Hebrews, how the last two letters in the name Ashanti, which ironically is T.I. It stands for peculiar people. Peculiar people? What? That must be peculiar people. That must be her channel, man. I gotta check. I haven't watched any of her videos in a minute. I gotta check her out, man. TI Therapy. Use DuckDuckGo if you want to learn more. Okay. I've never even heard of that, bro. Like, what is DuckDuckGo? What is that? Oh, you gotta educate us, man. Um, Awakened Spirit, Sal M says the people. Meerkat, what up, Meerkat? Says if you make videos, it's pretty good indicators you're not afraid. That's a fact. That's a fact, Meerkat. But you know what? Some people make videos and they still be scared, man. Like it's different. I guess it's different layers to the fear. That they don't live in fear, but they're still scared. And I don't want to make it sound like I'm better than them or better than anybody, man, because I know that we all get scared at some point. All of us do. We all still get scared, but it's a difference between being scared over something and actually living in fear. And that's what this program, it will encage you and imprison you in fear, like, like false evidence appearing real, man, fear, like people are just, oh man, like so super sketchy. And a lot of those people, Meerkat, who make the videos, you know what I'm talking about too, bro. I know you saw those videos where they're walking around and, oh my God, it's a person, somebody just come, another white car, another white one, look, you know. And then you wonder, like, man, is this real? Like it's just like another plant, because they put them in there, they put them in the mix. Try to get, oh my God, look at that. The signals are coming through the light bulb, and it's taking over the mainframe of the. And they're just like so over the top with it, man. It's just like, I don't know, like, I don't really spend too much time with that, man. Um, let's see here, man. The fake TIs couldn't walk a day in a real T. That's a fact, bad. What is that? Bad bull blood? Yeah, bad bull blood. That's a fact, bro. What you just said, man. The fake TIs, they couldn't. They couldn't. They wouldn't even know what to do. They out here talking stupid, saying stupid, crazy things, and man, it's crazy, man. If you were real, you wouldn't cling to enslaved mindset. Real TIs were picked because we were warriors. Good comment, bro. Good comment. DuckDuckGo is like Google, but doesn't track history. Oh, okay. Yo, do you guys have the DuckDuckGo? Does that work for your phone too? You guys got that on your phone? I'm just wondering. I never heard of that. I'm gonna check it out though. Bad whether you make videos or not has no connection with you being a real TI. That's a fact. People in here talking about research, the program off Google. Shake my head. Enslaved mindset. Okay. Sal M says, haha. Butterfly says, my videos were like that in the beginning. From very first to now is a big change. I was freaking out a while back. You know what, Butterfly? Don't feel bad, man. I was freaking out too. I was going through it too, man. I was going through it too, but we had to be brave in the face of adversity, man. Don't feel bad, man. We had to do what we had to do, you know. I went through it too, Butterfly. You know how it is. Um, let's see here. Bad Bull Blood says Akashic is right. Akashic is right. Okay. And we are used to relying on ourselves. We are relying on God, Butterfly. What fears some people is fun for others that fear something else. It does. I was like, what? Really? People do this for a living? Right. Man, that blew me away. I couldn't understand, man. I couldn't understand that. Bad Bull Blood says, I hope I'm saying that right. Bad Bull Blood. I hope I'm saying it. Bad Bull Blood. What is that? Bad Bull Blood. All the real TIs are warriors. That's right. That's a fact. I can see through the fake ones. It's clear who's real. That's a fact. Yeah. I feel the same way. I definitely feel the same way. Man, but one thing that I'm just, I'm just, I really need people to just think about it, man. If we can't come to any real answers, I know we have some great ideas to invoke change upon the TI community because we need some changes, man. We need change, man. We got people turning against each other. We got people stabbing each other in the back. We got people calling each other out. We got people making these videos and throwing people under the bus. And it's like TI against TI. Like, that's the last thing we need, man. Like, that's the last thing we need. It's already all eyes, the world against us, like, it's the last thing we need, man. And it's like, um, you know, if it's something that we can do as a collective to strengthen up and to think, to think outside of the box and to set aside our differences and to get to the greater cause to fight this evil that's happening to us, to figure out some answers. Like, we need to get to it, man. We need to do that. Um, it's up to us at the end of the day. Um, I really need people to think about that, man, because when these streams are over, and when you got to go back to your life, and it's just you, right? And you're isolated, and or you going through whatever you're going through, and it's just you, right? And these things are happening, and these things are coming against you, right? And you come back to a situation that doesn't necessarily have to be me or my channel or my live stream. It could be anybody channel or whatever, or you know, you can come together in a podcast or a live stream. By the way, next time we'll be back really soon, guys. And some more things I got planned for the channel, man. But if we can make a change for the better, why not do that? Why not us? Um, if it's something that we need to, talk about, why not have the conversation? Why not? Um, I know that people are gonna have different opinions, and it's okay, right? It's okay for everybody to have different opinions, and everybody we need that's gonna happen. And I think that they have done that. They have targeted everybody in different, and done that on purpose to create more division, to create situations where people do try to come together, and then people will come against that, and for whatever reason, and just furthers your isolation and furthers your, I'm not going to believe nothing from the enemy. I'm not going to believe that I'm supposed to be here alone suffering for the rest of my life. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. you know um I'm not going to believe that. I don't wish this on anybody that's going through it. And at the end of the day, if we can come together as a collective and you know um, put our ideas on Front Street and actually move forward with that and be the change that we need to see, because nothing's going to change unless we change it, unless we um, be the change. And um, that's what this stream was. That's what I originally started, the stream about. We read some comments, and things went a little, you know, we had to wish the what is that, man? The windshield wiper effect going on, but it's all good. Um, when it comes to the TI community, you're right, Butterfly. Yes, we can change certain things that are not right, things that we see. Like, what kind of people does that make us when we see things happening that's not right? When we see things that's moving in a certain way, but we don't do anything about it to help, we don't do anything about it to at least spark the thought of change, or at least, like, we see, the same old lady getting pushed down the flight of steps every day, but we don't do nothing to help. We see the same kid being, abused. Like, I'm just speaking metaphorically right now. Like, and we just sit back and watch. Like, if it's something we can do, let's do it. Wax on, wax off. Sun the floor. Wax the floor. Oh man, all right, guys. It's been 4 hours, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Man, just be the change that we need to see, guys. Set aside your differences, man. Um, yeah, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I love you guys. God bless you, man. God bless every TI. Remember, hashtag TI Lives Matter. It's been great. I love you, all you guys, man. And I'm gonna see y'all in the next one, man. Definitely, man. We out of here.